Testing, testing.
Test.
Till the end, you came
State Farm War.
Alrighty, folks, welcome to Capital City Classic 2023. We're glad you're here, so give a warm welcome. Thank you guys for all coming today. Beautiful, cool morning here in sunny Elk Grove. So, once again, Capital City Classic 2023, we are playing the 2023 game presented by Haas. This is the 9th year we've done Capital City Classic. There was an intermission period where we didn't host it due to COVID, but we're back in action. All the robots are here on the field. So just give a round of applause to showed up today. Thank you for being out here. It looks like we have 42 teams here and 46 robots competing, so that's a fairly good number. So we appreciate all your efforts. We have 3 principles here at Capital City. Number 1 is that you have fun. Having fun is all about the competition. Have fun. Second thing is play hard. So play your hardest every match, whether you're down by 20, up by 20, keep playing hard. And the third thing is learning lots. And so we say learning lots, something that is unique to Capital City Classic. We have workshops that we host during the event, and to say a little bit more about that is your tournament game announcer from 678, Richard McCann.
Thank you, Jake. So, as many of you are aware, because you attended the workshops last night, Friday night, we had our first round of events, and today we have 2 more sessions. We will have 8 workshops at noon, 9 workshops at 5:15. There is a schedule of workshops on the capitalcityclassic.org website, but I'll just give you a quick rundown of the workshops, of which there will be a draft night tool to pick list, introduction to GitHub, quick prototyping, design for autonomous, engaging sponsors, RoboCamp, starting your own program, and game analysis and scoring. And the spotlight event held in the theater is presented by John Boyd from Aerojet about the NASA Artemis moon mission. That should be a great highlight event if you can attend that today. All of the other workshops will be in the HJ building complex across the courtyard. There are signs to go over to those events. You're all welcome. We really encourage you to come and attend those workshops. And I will throw it back to you, Jake.
All righty. Thank you, Richard. Let's give a warm welcome. Workshops, go attend them. They're very helpful, very useful. So we have 2 sessions today once again. And with that, we are all humans. Yes, we are playing with robots, but we are all humans, and so we do make mistakes. So if you have any feedback, we have events. Melissa, will you please stand up? The event staff were in bright yellow shirts, and they are David Solomon, Melissa Gallagher, Miguel Macias, and Nishan Sandar. So if you have any concern, questions, something that we could do better, please see one of them in the bright yellow shirts to give your feedback to us, because we are always guys. We also have incredible sponsors that help put this event on. One of our professional engineers in California. We are also sponsored by SMUD, the City of Rancho Cordova, Sight and Sound Audio Visual, Team 701 for making the awesome trophies. Also, Team 2073, 1678, and 3859 for putting on Capital City Classic, as well as First Updates Now for streaming this event. And last but not least, we got to thank First California for letting us use the field and all they do to support the cause here in California. One thing we have new this year, though, is we are actually now hosting a blood drive. So the blood drive is from 9:30 to 2:30. I think it's located next to the cafeterias where the truck is set up. So we thank you all to those who signed up to give blood to support the cause. We appreciate it. And speaking of sponsorships, we have a quick guest announcer from the Board of Education at Elk Grove Unified School District of Beth Albiani, who's going to say a few words.
Thank you. I'm thrilled you guys are here today. Welcome to the Elk Grove Unified School District. We are huge supporters of robotics. We are huge supporters of kids making connections to schools, and I'm so excited that you're connected to your school and your group. And please keep that for your life because you need connections. And the opportunity to be on a team is incredible. And I've been told you will show extreme professionalism today as you compete, and I wish you the absolute best. Have a blast. Thank you for being here.
All righty. Thank you, Beth. So you might notice people walking around asking you guys questions in the pits. Well, those are your judges, and they want to hear your stories. They will be giving out the following awards at the competition. One is the Excellence in Engineering Award for excellence in design execution and robustness. The second is Innovation in Control Award for excellence in programming. The third is Judges Award for a team that stands out to the judges but might not fit into a certain category. And 4 is the Cheesecake Award. The Cheesecake Award demonstrates gracious professionalism throughout the event. So, judges, if you're in attendance right now, will you please stand, wave, get recognized? I don't know how many are in here. They might already be looking at your robots. But we thank the judges. Our referees. So Harsharon Dhaliwal, will you please stand and wave? He's the head ref. We thank the volunteers of the referees, the other volunteers, the lead cuers, everyone for your support here. We are also selling Capital City Classic shirts for $15 at the volunteer check-in station. So if you want a Capital City Classic 2023 shirt, they're $15 over that way at the volunteer stand. So kind of a brief flow of show. We're going to have the first match starting shortly, around like 9:15, 9:17 time frame. We're going to keep playing matches until 12 o'clock, and that's when we'll take a lunch break from 12 to 1:30 today, with workshops happening from 12:15 to 1:15. We'll resume play at 1:30 and go until 5 o'clock, 5:30 maybe. The venue closes at 6:30 today, and there is a mentor social for all the mentors out there that would like to go and commingle with each other, talk about their teams, happening at 7 o'clock at the Pizza Bell at Elk Grove Boulevard. We would love to see all the members of the mentors there. So with that, without further ado, if you are able, please rise and remove your caps for the national anthem, which is going to be sung by the principal from Robert J. Fight Elementary School, one of the schools that feed into Pleasant Grove High School. Please welcome Diane Standring.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
What a performance that was. With that, teams, it looks like robots are already powered on, so we're ready to get this show started. Alrighty, folks. Richard, are you ready?
We are on fire.
On fire. I don't want to be on fire because then you got to stop, drop, and roll. Hopefully none of that is happening today. But again, announcing teams for qualification match number 1. Starting on the red alliance, we have team 766.
From Menlo Atherton High School in Atherton, it's the MA Bears.
And they got a cool little bear over here. I'm going to try to wear it right now. We'll see how it goes. All right. Woo! Can't see the team names then. Next one is team 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, it's Robobots.
And rounding off this red alliance, we have team 4255.
From Monterey High School, it's the Robodors.
All righty, over here on the blue alliance, looks like we have team 9916.
They are the B-Bot from Credo High School in Rohnert Park. It's Robotics.
And their alliance partners, team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
And rounding off this blue alliance, team 2551.
From San Marin High School in Novato, it's Penguin Empire Robotics.
Hey, Richard.
Yes.
What's your best part of Capital City Classic, you think? The best part of Capital City Classic.
That part of Capital City Classic is the workshops.
I think so too. So what were those workshops again?
So the workshops, the one that is probably the coolest workshop is the talk about the Artemis mission. Now that should be a real barn burner workshop.
And where was that one?
The one that I worked on helping prepare is about the draft night tool that and draft pick list process that 1678's putting on. So that one should be a good one. But a couple of the other ones that are being done by host teams are Introduction to GitHub by 3859. That's a good one. And 1671 is putting on one about engaging sponsors. I think they're probably going to talk about how they bring in $40,000 from a dinner that they put on in Fresno. So
wow.
That should be quite the engaging one. And then there's another one about doing robo-camps at noon that 1678 is going to put on, and that they're able to generate tremendous amounts of revenue through summer robo-camps. So that's a good one as well. And then there's another one on game analysis and scoring that 1678 is going to put on as well.
That's a hefty bunch. And so the NASA Artemis mission, I think, is in the theater. Am I correct?
Yes, it's going to be in the theater. There should be plenty of room for people to show up and see that workshop.
Perfect. I love it. Also, if you pre-ordered pizzas, they will be available starting around 11:45. 11:45 is when they're going to be available at the concession booth. So if you did the pre-order pizza online through capitalcityclassic.org, They will be here at 11:45. Other than that, you also can just buy T-shirts, I think, for $15 at the volunteer check-in booth.
Right. After noon, they're going to have the T-shirts available, so you'll be able to bring back memories from this event with a T-shirt.
Perfect. I love it. So my question to everyone, raise your hand if you're going to donate blood today at our blood drive. See a couple hands raised right there. Janet's raising her hand. Perfect, perfect. Right there. Thank you for going to donate blood over there in the back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate it.
And they have 4 slots open for donating blood today.
Oh, they do. So if you still want to donate blood and you did not sign up, looks like there is some available slots. And they would love to have you donate blood.
So I understand also that teams are going to be getting medallions for their robots if they have team members donating blood. So they should check with the 1678 mentor about getting their medallion for their robot for participating in the blood drive. Alrighty, folks. Are we ready for match number 1? Drivers behind the lines in. Drivers behind the lines in 3. Oh. And they're off in the autonomous period. 15 seconds of automated play, pre-programmed routines. They have 42.55 putting up their second item. They're going to go up and try to engage on the charging station, and they do it. 25.51 looks like they got docking points in that autonomous period. It's score tied at 12 apiece in the opening event. Robodoors running back across the field to pick up a cube. MA Bears also running down to the loading station. Looks like they're going to pick up a cone. 46.98 depositing a cube in that top row to complete the scoring. It looks like we've got a link. Robodoors have finished a link over on the Red Alliance side. 253 has a cone, but looks like they're playing defense in midfield. And 25.51 lining up, picks up a cone off of that loading station. Drives back down into the charging station and then is going to put up a cone. It looks like they are going to complete a link as well. Raider Robotics, they missed their cone placement, but they go back to pick up another cone at the loading station. Penguin Robotics running across, but a part has just come off of one of the robots. Looks like a piece from Robotics has broken. MA Bears coming back to put up a cone in that mid-level. We've got a score of 83 to 54 with the red ahead. 88 now as they complete a link. Robodoors comes back again with a cube. Red Alliance still ahead, 88-61. And we've got Bobobots getting ready to balance on the charging station. Less than 30 seconds, 12 seconds left. 2 up on the Blue Alliance side. They, of course, were playing 1 robot down that event. And it's going to be 3, 2, 1 in the lead. 103.71. We'll see what the final score is after they do the accounting. Here's our final score. It is the Red Alliance winning 123 to 76.
Alrighty, folks. Looks like we got the projector up. Reset riser, so thank him. Further, begin announcing teams from match number 2. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 1678.
From Davis High School, it's Citrus Circuits, one of our co-host teams.
And next on their alliance partners, team 1072.
From the Harker School in San Jose, it's Harker Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance is team 5817.
From Sanger High School in Fresno, it's Unirex.
Alrighty. And over here on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have team 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, it's Cardinalbotics.
Their alliance partners, team 9940.
It's the B Robot from Design Tech High School in Burlingame, Bread.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance team, 5924.
They are from St. Ignatius High School in San Francisco. It's Golden Gate Robotics.
Alrighty, looks like we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We'll watch 1678, see if they, on the Red Alliance side, if they can score 3 items. During this period, they will each have 2 to 3 items that they will try to score, and then they will try to balance one robot on the charge station, and they both do it, gaining 12 points for that successful task. And the Red Alliance goes down to the loading station to pick up a cone and a cube. 1678 putting up another cone up high and picking up a cube to come back. The Blue Alliance running down with 2 robots, picking up one from the single load station at the side. 5924 picking up a cone to bring back. And 9940, Bread's B robot picking up cubes. And they are running back. 4159 appears to be stalled out over on in front of the grid. Score is 45 for the red and 11 for the blue at this moment. We've got Unirex running in the middle of the field, waiting to go down to the loading station. They line up for a cone. 1678 Citrus Circuits puts up another cone in that top row. They have several links already completed. They get 5 points for completing a link. That's 3 items in a row across on each row. There are a potential of 9 links. After they get to 9 links, they can then start to supercharge. That is, put on extra cones or cubes in various places. They get 3 points for scoring every supercharged item. You'll know when we get the supercharged, the alliances will be running very fast across the field and filling up all of the spaces in the grid. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Bread putting up another cube in that middle section. It looks like they're a cube specialist. Golden Gate Robotics picking up a cube as well. Blue Alliance is has all cubes over on their side. Red is ahead, 99-34. We have 13 seconds left. We're going to see how many robots are able to balance on the charge station. Looks like most likely the red is going to go for that. 1678 and 1072 up at the last second. In order to get those charge station points, they get a bonus ranking point if they are able to get 6 links up on the field. And they get another bonus ranking point if they can score over 26 points on the charge station. Given that the Red Alliance scored 12 balance points in autonomous, and they are going to probably score 20 points here, they'll get 32 total charge station points, which will give them a ranking point. It also looks like they probably got a sufficient number of links to get a ranking point as well out of that, although they may be missing a couple of spots. And we have our score. It's the Red Alliance scoring 158 points. The Blue Alliance scoring 34. The Red Alliance picked up 4 ranking points, a perfect score in that match. Red Alliance picked up 1, getting the charge station. No, apparently they were short. Excuse me. Got 0 ranking points.
Alrighty, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 3. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5458.
From Woodland and Pioneer High School in Woodland, it's Digital Minds.
And the second member of this alliance team, 7419.
They come from Quarry Lane School in Dublin. It's Tech Support.
And one of the co-hosts, 3859.
From Cosumnes Oaks High School here in Elk Grove, it's Wolfpack Robotics.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, the other co-host, Team 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School here in Elk Grove, it's EagleForce.
And the second member of this alliance, Team 3189.
From the El Dorado Union School District in Placerville, Circuit Breakers.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 2288.
From Vaca High School in Vacaville, it's Hydra Robotics.
Alrighty, let's begin this next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous. Looks like 2288 sitting still over on the Blue Alliance side. 7419 running across the field. They'll get a tech foul, higher points foul for that mishap. 3859 balancing on the charge station. 2073 getting docking points at the end of autonomous. It's Blue ahead 32-28 at the end of autonomous. 3859 down in that red loading area getting a cube. We have 2 Blue robots down loading up. 2073 trying to work their way back to put up a cone. 7419 impeding their trip down the field. Wolfpack Robotics running into the middle of the field, waiting for their turn. Oh, it looks like they might be playing defense in the middle of the field. 2073 again running back, going to pick up a cone from that double loading station. 3189 Circuit Breakers picking up a cube out of the loading zone. And we've got Digital Minds running in with a cone, lining up. It looks like they're going to put one up high, as well as 7419 putting one up. We have just over a minute to go. Blue is a 53-51. EagleForce again down into the loading station. And it's Hydra Robotics attempting to put up a cone high on the blue side. All 3 Blue robots in that scoring area. Digital Minds working to put one up high. Blue ahead 78-61. And we have 30 seconds to go. Teams are going to be getting ready to go on the charging station. We've got tech support as the first red robot moving up onto the charging station. Digital Minds maneuvering around, and it's going to be Wolfpack getting up on top. Looks like we might be shooting for our first triple on the Red Alliance side. But Red Alliance did manage to get a balance with 2 getting docking the other side. Blue is ahead, 95-61 at the end of regulation. And here's your score. It's the Blue Alliance winning 95-73. They picked up 2 ranking points out of that match. Blue Alliance getting 0, or Red Alliance getting 0.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 4. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 841.
From Richmond High School, it's the Biomex.
And their alliance partners, team 5274.
From Rosemont High School in Sacramento, Wolverines.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, team 6059.
From the Boy Scouts and a community team in Livermore, it's System Overlord Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2135.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, it's Presentation Invasion.
And their alliance partners, team 4135.
They are from Bayer High School in Modesto, it's Iron Patriots.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 4643.
From the Butte County School Office of Education in Oroville, it's Butte Built Bots. Hey, Jake, are you hungry?
I am hungry, but there's one thing I would like to mention before this. We have someone here with the name of Janet from First California for a message to all the folks here in the audience. So give a warm welcome to Janet.
Hello. Hey, are you guys having fun? I want to give yet another huge shout out to Pleasant Grove High School and Elk Grove School District for having us here. Hope everybody's having a great time. What do you guys think of the space? The space is cool. Some of you have been here before, some haven't. For those of you that don't know, this is going to be the site of the 2024 Sacramento Regional. So we hope to see a bunch of you back here in March.
Thank you, Janet. So yeah, once again, instead of it usually being at UC Davis, the Sacramento Regional is now going to be hosted here at Pleasant Grove High School in 2024. Hopefully many of you have already registered for that event. If not, put your name on that list. But after that, what were you saying about being hungry?
Yeah, I just was wondering where you're going to go grab something to eat if you're so hungry.
Oh yeah, if I'm hungry, I'm going to go out the east end of the building, I think it is, take an immediate right, and there's a concession booth, I think.
Yeah, I think that 2073 and 3859 are running that concession booth. So
Yeah.
go and load up. Eat to your heart's content.
Alrighty, with no further ado, let's begin qualification match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off in autonomous. 6059 running across the center line, incurring a tech foul. 5274 balancing on the center charge station, gaining those engagement points worth 12 points each. They come out of autonomous 26 to 25. $60.59 is now stationary in the middle of the field. 41.35 and 46.43 at the loading station, trying to grab a couple of pieces. 41.35 coming back with a cube, and 21.35 putting a cube down in the low row. We have 3 cubes that have been scored over on the Red Alliance side. The Blue Alliance side has put up 5 cubes and a cone. 42-33 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance is down to 2 robots. 841 trying to work their way out. There they are, trying to line up to get an extra piece. They've come back to the middle. They're going to come back and try to line up again. It looks like Butte-built Robotics has stalled out in the loading zone. Oh, they're back and moving again. See how many cubes or cones they're able to put up. 21.35 puts up another cube, building their lead. 52.33. And it's Iron Patriots running the length of the field again with a cone. 21.35 is picking up elements off the field, not having to run the full length of the field in order to score. And Wolverines are balancing, getting ready to balance. We've got 8 seconds left. 841 also getting up. They are trying to balance. Oh, they're going to get docking points, not quite getting the full engagement. 21.35 docking over on the Blue Alliance side. We want to remind you of the workshops. Of course, we told you about the sessions at 12:15. Here's a quick rundown of the sessions at 5:15, immediately after the matches conclude later this afternoon. There will be a session on match strategy given by 1678. Another one on motion and profiling and control. We're going to interrupt this to give you the score. It's the Blue Alliance winning 55-35, picking up 2 ranking points. The Red Alliance gaining 0 ranking points in this match. And going back to talking about the workshop this afternoon, there will be another one on motion profiling and control for your robot given by 1678. A workshop on strategic design from 1678. Effective driver training by 1678. Another one, 1671, following up on their midday workshop on engaging sponsors. They're going to talk about financial sustainability. Then we'll have a presentation from Citrus Circuits on Youth League, Stardom Young, and then one on FRC history, another one by Matt Goldman from Citrus Circuits on FRC history, starting from 2014. And finally, on videography by 2073. And then we have our Spotlight event, where we will have 6 Woody Flowers finalists, mentors, talking about their experience and how they run their team in the theater, which is immediately adjacent to the gym here just to the east. And that event should be outstanding, where you're going to hear from a number of Woody Flower mentors about how they run their teams. So that will be at 5:15, running until 6:15.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 5. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9919.
They are the B Robot from Quarry Lane School in Dublin. It's tech support.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 701.
They are from Vanden High School in Fairfield, RoboVikes.
And rounding off this alliance, team 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, the Janksters.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have team number 8.
From Palo Alto High School, it's Pali Robotics.
And next to them, team 1671.
From Buchanan High School in Clovis, it's the Buchanan Bird Brains.
And rounding off this alliance, team 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, Funky Monkeys.
All righty, we got the green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous. All three blue robots moving. And we have 99 moving out to score the movement points, gain 3 points for that. Red Alliance getting the engagement points out of autonomous. Red is ahead 36-25. During this teleop period, they have 2 minutes and 15 seconds to try to fill the grid and then to balance on the charging station. Buchanan Burbrains moving quickly across with a cone, lining up. Burbrain scoring in the high row with that cone. 701 scoring at the mid-level with a cone. And Pally Robotics finishing out on the bottom row with a cone. We have lots of cubes lined up in front of the driver's station over on the Blue Alliance side. Funky Monkeys picking up a cone, running back, running into their alliance mate, Pally Robotics. It looked like that caused a little bit of hesitation for the Funky Monkeys. Buchanan Birdbrains quickly moving back in to pick up a cone. They played Chezzy Champs a month ago, and it looks like that experience is really paying off for them. They're around the field right now. 99-19, they're lining up to try to score a cone up high. The Janksters rolling in over the charge station to place a cube in the bottom row. Oh, and it bounces out. They'll push it back in. Looks like they've got a link already going for them. Blue Alliance has a number of links scored over on their side of the field. We've got the Blue Alliance leading 101-71. Looks like they're going to have a pretty high score going. RoboVikes having a little bit of drivetrain problems, it looks like, in the middle of the field. They've got a cone. We've got 5 seconds left. Teams trying to line up. Blue Alliance in the lead at the end of the match, 111-82. Just triple balance competition. That would give points and ranking point. And we have our score. It's the Blue Alliance racking up 141 points to 102 for the Red Alliance. And the Alliance got 4 ranking points out of them, up tie for first. On the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point in addition.
All righty, let's begin. Announcing teams for qualification match number 6. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 3598.
From the School of Engineering and Sciences in Sacramento, it's Systemic Eliminators.
And next on their line, 28.
From Live Oak High School in Morgan Hill, it's Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding off this line, team 8768.
They are from C-Tech Charter in Fresno, C-Tech Titans.
And over the lines, I have team 7137.
They are from Ignatius High School in Concord. It's Project 212.
And next on their lines, partners, team 1662.
From Jim Elliott Christian High School in Lodi, Raptor Force Engineering.
And rounding off this blue alliance, team 3482.
They're from Westmont High School in Campbell, Robotics.
All righty, folks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous. 75-28, just missing with that cone. 35-98, sitting with their cone. Not much action on the Red Alliance side. Raptor Force Engineering getting docking points during the autonomous period, and they're off with the Blue Alliance ahead 7-3. (87-68), trying to pick up a cone from the middle of the field. 1662 working their way down to the loading station. And we've got 7137 in the middle of the field, as well as Robotics, both going after cubes. Looks like 1662 is going to bring back a cone to put up in the high row, lining up that middle panel over the middle element they just missed with that. We have blue ahead 20-16. 87-68. They are going to try to put a cone up on the red side. They miss, and it slides down to the bottom of that lane. Nuts and bolts, again, focusing on scoring pieces in the middle of the field, trying to pick up some to run back to the Red Alliance side. And we've got C-Tech Titans again lining up to try to score that cone up high. Robotics working back to the middle of the field. And Raptor Force has been running circuits. They come back up empty-handed back to the blue side. We have 22 seconds left in the match. Teams are now going to try to get up on the charge station to get those end game points. 75-28 up. 87-68 lining up next to them. And now we've got 35-98. Lining up, it looks like we may get a triple engagement. They're over on the other side, and they're going to get a dock. We get a double engagement over on the blue side. And we are with the Red Alliance. They were ahead 26-21. And we have a final score. It is the Blue Alliance winning 41-36. They got the activation bonus ranking point as well. So they come out with 3 ranking points from that match.
let's begin announcing teams for qualification match numbers. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9400.
They are a proto-rookie team. They are a community team from Santa Clara. Let's give them a big round of applause. It's Bagel Bites.
So, Richard, I have one question. What does a proto-rookie team mean?
So this team has no experience playing in the regular season, and they have put together their organization in the off season to get ready for the coming season. So they don't even officially exist yet.
All righty, over here, next on their Alliance Partners team 9924.
They are the B Robot from St. Ignatius High School, Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding off their Red Alliance team 8016.
From Credo High School in Rohnert Park, it's Eco Robotics.
And just like their team name Eco Robotics, they made their flag out of an actual piece of wood from a tree. Very economical. I love it. And over here on the Blue Alliance, I think we have the team that traveled the farthest. I think you guys are from like the Oregon area. Wow. So give a warm welcome to team 1425.
Give them a big round of applause. From Wilsonville High School in Oregon, it's Error Code 0.
And next on their Alliance Partners team 3257.
From Rockland High School in Rockland, it's Vortex.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, it's Dark Matter. We'll have a slight delay while they reset the system.
Alrighty, folks. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off in the auto period. Looks like 2 of the 3 robots are moving on the blue side. We have 9924 balancing, getting those engagement points during the autonomous period. Red will come out of the autonomous in the lead, 22-13. Robotics, the first team to run down to the loading station. Golden Gate picking up a cube in the middle. 9400 moving around very quickly for a proto rookie team, working hard to pick up a cube in the middle of the field. Dark Matter getting driven into the red loading zone. That may get foul points. We'll see what the refs say about that. And Code 0 running down with a cone. They are going to score up high, getting 5 points for that action. And back down to the loading station to pick up a cube. 8016 lining up to try to get a cone at the red Alliance loading station. Vortex working down the loading station along with Error Code 0. Golden Gate Robotics putting their B robot already up onto the charging station with just under a minute to go. 8016 scoring a cone, and they finish a link. That gives them 5 extra points on top of the 3 points they scored for putting a cone in the middle row. Error Code 0, 1425 came back with a cone. We have just over 30 seconds to go, and there goes the bell. Red Alliance ahead, 55-44. Looks like 9400 has died in the middle of the field. Dark Matter playing defense in the middle as well. 26-43, keeping 8016 from coming back easily out of the loading zone. And they are all now going to start to line up. They are going to try to balance over on the Blue Alliance side with 2 seconds to go. They'll get 2 up who are engaged. 9400 is not docked, and they may have taken away the engagement points that 9924 got over on that side. 9924 is probably get docking points instead of engagement points. At the end of that match, it was the Blue Alliance ahead by 6 points. We'll see what that final score is. And here's our final score. The Blue Alliance winning 86-73, getting 2 ranking points. A reminder to mentors who are present, there will be a mentor social tonight at the Pizza Bell at 7 o'clock. That's the Pizza Bell on Elk Grove Boulevard. We hope to see you there. It's been a lot of fun the last couple of years when we've had this event. A great way to connect and network with other mentors in the community.
And with no further ado, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 8. Starting on this alliance, we have team 5940.
They were on the winning alliance last year here at Capital City Classic. From Design Tech High School, it's Bread.
And their alliance partners, team 6918.
From Napa High School, it's the Napa High Cellar Rats.
Flag that's on this robot. Couple rats. I love it. And rounding off the rounds, we have team 2135.
From Presentation High School, it's Presentation Invasion.
Now let's begin announcing teams on the blue side, starting with team 1458.
From Danville High School, it's Red Tie Robotics.
And their alliance partners, team 649.
From Saratoga High School, it's MSET Fish.
And rounding off this blue alliance, we have team 5817.
From Sanger High School, it's Unirex.
Let's begin the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a 15-second autonomous period, 59:40. They have an excellent auto routine. Watch them score 3 elements. They put up a cone, third cube, and they're going to go for the balance. They're going to get dock points. That's a lot of points from one robot. We have the Red Alliance ahead, just behind, 24-27. The Blue Alliance putting up a lot of points as well during that autonomous period. 21:35 and 69:18 also putting up points to support 59:40. Blue is still ahead, 43-30. This is going to be a high score on both sides of the field. 14:58 having some balancing problems there. They have a lot of pneumatic tubes up that tower. 69:18 running in over the top of the charge station so that both 21:35 and 59:40 can get into the scoring zone quickly, into that community zone. Unirex going up to pick up a cube in the loading station. They'll come back. 59:40 again running back and forth up that field. Presentation Invasion supporting them. These two robots moving quickly across the field. Red Tie has now decided to balance the charging station after some problems with their robot in the event, but they'll still score points for their alliance. At the match, Fish putting up a cube on their side. Red Alliance has, looks like 6. Looks like they have 5 and put up their 6th link. They're going to get the sustainability activation, sustainability bonus. Looks like the charging station's coming apart over on the Red Alliance side. 21:35 to 69:18. 18 seconds to go. They're going to work on balancing. 59:40 putting up another cone. And they're going to try to run and get back. They've got 6 seconds to get back with a cone. We'll see. They're going to get in. They're going to try to shoot one at the end. They will get parking points at the end. That gives them 3 more points at the end of the match. Blue Alliance 2 up as well. And we are going to have quite the high score. It's 100-94 at the end of the match. And we have our final score, our first match with both alliances over 100 points. Red winning 128-114. The Red Alliance getting all 4 ranking points, which will push them high into the rankings so far. And the Blue Alliance managing to pick up 1 ranking point as well. Keldon Skaggs, we have something of extreme value to you at the volunteer table. Keldon Skaggs. If you know Keldon Skaggs, you need to send them to the volunteer table to pick up something of a great deal of value to them.
Once again, folks, Capital City Classic is sponsored by Professional Engineering, California government. We're also sponsored by SMUD, the City of Rancho Cordova, Sight and Sound Audio Visual, Team 701 for making the awesome trophies, Team 1678, 2073, and 3859 for putting on and hosting Capital City Classic here at Pleasant Grove High School, as well as First Updates Now for letting us stream the event on their channel. With that, we're going to be announcing teams for qualification match number 9, I believe. Starting on the red lines, we have team 5274.
They are from Rosemont High School. It's the Wolverines.
And next to them, their lines, team 2551.
From San Marin High School, it's Penguin Empire Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, team 846.
It's the team from Lynbrook High School, Funky Monkeys.
And over here on the blue alliance, it looks like we have team 9940.
It's the B robot from Design Tech High School, Bread.
Their alliance partners, team 8768.
From C-Tech Charter, C-Tech Titans.
And rounding off this blue alliance, team 3189.
They are from El Dorado Union School District. It's Circuit Breakers.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin the next match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a full count over on the Alliance side. The Red Alliance, all 3 robots moving, 2 robots on the Blue Alliance side. It looks like Penguin Empire will be getting the full engagement auto points worth 12 coming out of this round. Red Alliance ahead, 37-22. C-Tech Titans seem to be stationary, trying to get their robot moving over on the Blue Alliance side. 5940 going back and forth quickly with their low-scale robot on the Blue Alliance side. Quickly grab that cube. 846 running across with a cone, waiting for the Wolverines to leave the community zone so that they can enter and score. Penguin Robotics putting one up high. Blue Alliance has caught up briefly, but they are, Red Alliance then moving back ahead at 62-50. 2 red robots loading up. 846 coming back. 5274 working on getting out of the community zone so that Penguin Empire is back in. Blue Alliance is staying close despite only having 2 functioning robots. Got Circuit Breakers coming back in with a cube. And 9940 also going to score a cube. That alliance may be a bit limited in that it appears that they are only able to score cubes. And of course, 9940 on top, only able to score in the low row. But they'll do their best, I'm sure. Red Alliance now pulling it away 96-52. Wolverines moving in with a cube as well. Red Alliance has a number of links. Not all of them are showing up yet on the board, but they are very close to having the full complement of links. Looks like they already have 4 or 5 links completed. They just need to fill in a couple of gaps. We've got 9 seconds left. 2 robots up on the red side, 3 up on the blue side. The blue side will get 30 points. That's going to close that gap, but probably not quite enough. Red Alliance being ahead 119-54 at the end of the match. And here's our score. It's the Red Alliance winning 139-91. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance picking up a ranking point as well.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing qualification. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9400.
They are a community team from Santa Clara. It's Bagel Bites.
And their alliance partners, Team 5924.
They host the San Francisco Regional. It's from St. Ignatius High School, Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 4255.
From Monterey High School, it's the Robodoors.
And over here on the blue alliance, it looks like we have Team 7137.
From Ignacio High School, it's Project 212.
And their alliance partners, Team 766.
From Menlo Atherton High School, MA Bears.
And rounding off this blue alliance, we have Team 841.
From Richmond High School, it's Biomex.
Alrighty, just a little bit of housekeeping items for everyone. No, not really for the people in the stands, but the drive teams. If you are on the Blue Alliance, for instance, and you need to go get your card or go to the question box, we have a big couple pieces of tape here on the red side. No students of the drive team mentors. This is a volunteer-only section from this red line all the way over to this red line. Should only be volunteers, please. So there's no tripping, messing up cords, knocking down cameras, going like this and going points, 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 points. So none of that, please. Or not behind either. So this is really just a volunteer-only area for flow of show, and we just don't want things to happen. For your safety, our safety, and to run a smooth event, please do not cross this red line if you're not a volunteer. Thank you. Let's begin the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Looks like two of the red robots in motion, one on the Blue Alliance side. 42-55, putting up 2 scoring pieces and then balancing. They are going to get that engage point bonus out of the autonomous, and that's going to let the red lead 33-9. 9400 jumping into action. That's a proto rookie team. Most proto rookie teams borrow a robot from an experienced FRC team at the beginning of the season in order to get experience. They built that robot especially for this competition. They're going to be especially experienced going into the build season this coming year. And they're scoring, contributing to their alliance. Looks like 841 has died over on the Red Alliance side. They'll probably want to move them because right now they are in a position where they could incur foul points. 7137 bumping them enough to get them to come back to life. MA Bears coming down to the loading station, lining up for Cone. They've got one. They're going to run back. That robot is a clone of 1678's robot. So we have 2 1678 version robots on the field. Let's see how they work. They're moving pretty fast down the field. Pretty good copy. They're lining up with that elevator arm, wide rolly grabber intake. They're putting up a lot of points. They're going to be a serious contender this weekend the way they are driving right now and performing. 91-400 trying to keep 71-37 at bay. 59-40 up on the docking station, charge station, as we have 20 seconds left. 42-55 and 59-24 both up on the station, and they're going to camp out there. We've got the red ahead, 107-54. 766 still running down to try to pick up another loading station. Blues, oh, they got it at the end. Blue getting 2 up on the engage. I don't know if 766 is going to get those parking points, but that's 20 points for blue and 20 points for red at the end. It looks like they may have gotten all of their parking points as well. And red is ahead 107-56. We got to wait for them to give those extra points from the charging station. Here's our score. It is the Red Alliance winning 127-76. Red Alliance picking up the activation ranking point, but not the sustainability. No ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 11. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 1671.
From Buchanan High School, it's Buchanan Bird Brains.
And next on their lines, the partners team 4135.
They won the Engineering Inspiration Award at Sacramento from Bayer High School. It's Iron Patriots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance team 3482.
From Westmont High School, it's Robotics.
And introducing co-MC of the Capital City Classic, please welcome Steven Zhang.
Hi, everyone. Okay, we're going to introduce the blue side. Starting off, we have one of the host teams. It's 2073.
They are one of our co-hosts here from Pleasant Grove High School. It's EagleForce.
Then we have the B team from 5924. It's 9924.
That is Bread.
Finally, they're sweet, they're sour, they run on lime power. It's 1678.
And they are another co-host team. It's Citrus Circuits.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're in motion. We have Citrus Circuits trying to put up 3 scoring elements. 2073 running over the charging station. They're going to be doing that center engagement, try to get those extra points. Coming out of Autonomous, we've got Blue ahead 30-3. Buchanan Bird Brains running down to pick up a cone in the loading station. 2073 picking up as well. We've got 1678 cleaning up out of the middle, picking up whatever scoring elements are down. That shortens their scoring cycle so that they can move more quickly, put up more scores by traveling a shorter distance than some of the other teams. 4135 Iron Patriots also moving down to pick up a cone out of that center element. 1671 running down, picking up a cone. We've got 3 blue robots in their loading station. 3482 is probably going to get a foul for hitting 9924 too early. That loading zone is a foul. That's worth 5 points to the Red Alliance in that case. Golden Gate Robotics picking up another cube, coming back out. Citrus Circuits loading up, scoring in that middle with a cone. 1671. They are another co-host for another event. That's the Madtown Throwdown in 2 weeks. I hope to see many of you down there in Madera for that event. 1671 carrying the Red Alliance. It's the Blue Alliance ahead, though, 131-41. We have 40 seconds left. Likely to have a new high score out from the Blue Alliance at this rate, because we haven't even seen the score yet. They have to be pretty close to having filled up the grid. It looks like they're too short of getting the links. They get 2 more links, they will have filled the grid. Then they will be able to supercharge. They got 18 seconds left. Usually 1678 is able to get in a few extra rounds. 2073 and 1678 are going to balance over on the Red Alliance side. It's 41-35. 1671 looking to get up. 2 seconds left. Are they going to get it? Oh, not quite. They will get docking points, but they will not get the full engage. Blue was ahead 161-61 at the end of regulation. And here comes our score. It is a new high score for the Blue Alliance, 181-73. They picked up 4 ranking points. Red Alliance had 0 in that last match.
Hello. Oh, there we go. We're going to introduce our teams for qualification match number 12. Starting off, we have 4698.
They were on the winning alliance here last year. Yeah, Capital City Classic. It's Raider Robotics.
Next up, we have a team that's not toast. It's 5940.
And they were also on the winning alliance last year from Capital City Classic. It's Bread.
And finally, with the dapper red ties. It's 1458.
They are from Monte Vista High School in Danville. It's
I got it
Red
right?
Tie
Okay.
Robotics.
Alrighty, over here on the blue lines, I have team 7528.
From Live Oak High School, it's Nuts and Bolts.
And one of our co-hosts, team 3859.
From Cosumnes Oaks here in Elk Grove, Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding off this bull lines, we have team 8016.
From Credo High School, it's Robotics.
Alrighty, folks, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off and autonomous. All red, 3 red robots taking some action. All 3 blue robots scoring, moving as well. Looks like they're gonna, both sides are going to get the engaged auto bonus. Gives them 12 points coming out. Blue ahead, 28-21. Bread already getting to work, putting up their 4th cube, coming back with a cone. They're well on their way. They're being supported by Raider Robotics, just like last year when them were on that winning alliance. Robotics going up. They've got a cone. They're going to work their way back, get across the field. Wolfpack trying to scoot into the community zone with a cube. 75-28. Looking also, appears that they might be trying to play defense. 14-58, running in the middle of the field. Bread trying to work their way around. 46-98 into the middle. They drop a cube in the low row. We've got red ahead, 77-33. Bread putting up another high cone, finishing off a link. They have several links already up. 59-40 working the left-hand side of the grid, and 14-58 working the lower right-hand corner of the grid. Each team having their responsibility for a portion of the grid, trying to avoid conflict. Wolfpack Robotics already up on the charging station in the middle, getting ready for that end game. 75-28, Nuts and Bolts coming back. They are unfortunately empty-handed, but we have less than 30 seconds to go. We're down to 20 seconds. Looks like they may have jammed the underside of, and they popped it loose again. All 3 blue robots lining up to try to get up on the charging station. We have 2 red robots up on the charging station. 3 seconds left. 59-40 moving in to get the park points. We're going to have a high score, nice high score coming out for the red at the end of this match. Here's our score. The Red Alliance scoring 147 to 63 for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points. And the Blue Alliance with 1 ranking point despite losing.
Okay, we're going to get started introducing our team's qualification match number 13. First off, if you need help with your computer, it's 7419.
That's tech support from Quarry Lane School.
Next up, we have 1425.
They have been a 4-time finalist in the Northwest District Championships. It's error code 0.
All right, and rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 6059.
They are a community team. It's System Overload Robotics.
Okay, coming on over, we have on the Blue Alliance, 6918.
It's Napa High Cellar Rats.
That was a good one. Next up, we have a single-digit team. It's Team 8.
That is Pally Robotics.
And then, rounding off the Blue Alliance, 7419's B team, it's 9919.
And again, it's tech support.
All right, we're going to get started here very soon. Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have a face-off match between the A-bot and the B-bot. In this match, 7419 and 9919. Who built Red Alliance trying to get that ranking point 1425, just missing. They will get point, which gives them 8 points, puts them on their way to get that activation ranking point at the end of the match. And they've They've picked up a cube out of the middle of the field. They're going for a second cube, doing some cleanup here. 74-19 coming back with a cone. Trying to break some field elements, it looks like. Getting into that community zone. 60-59, all three red robots lining up, putting down cones and cubes. And out they go, going back to the loading station. Over on the Blue Alliance side. Two of them scoring 69-18, looking for a chance to come in, put that cube in the low row. The way they're going to do it, because they have a tank drive rather than a swerve drive like a lot of the robots, they have to come straight in over the charge station in order to score in the middle 3 lanes of the grid. 99-19. They ran into other robots, it looks like maybe once too often, and went dead in the middle of the field. Napa Cellar Rats, they had a cube, then they dropped it. Lots of cubes on the ground over in the Blue Alliance side. A cube-dominated alliance. 60-59, they are lined up in the red loading station. Meanwhile, Error Code 0 running back and forth for the Red Alliance. They're carrying them with the score. Red Alliance ahead, 67-45 as we hit the 30-second mark. Teams will now be running for the charge station, trying to get up. We got 2 blue robots up. 74-19. Back and forth. And they are trying to center up, having a little bit of a problem. 60-59's up. 74-19's going to get up. And not quite able to balance out. They roll off. They are not going to get the docking points either at the end. We'll see that Blue Alliance picked up 20 points. It's a little hard to tell if they'll make up the difference. It is 82-52 for the red at the end of regulation. And it is the Red Alliance just nosing out the Blue Alliance 82-52. No additional ranking points, so the Red Alliance comes out with 2 ranking points.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 14. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 253.
From Mills High School, it's the Bobobots.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 3598.
From the School of Engineering and Sciences, it's Systemic Eliminators.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 4159.
From Lowell High School, it's Cardinalbotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School, it's Dark Matter.
And next on their alliance partners, team 1967.
It's an all-girls team from Notre Dame High School, the Janksters.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 5458.
From Woodland and Pioneer High School, it's Digital Minds.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. Oh, never mind. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off for the auto period. 2 red robots moving. We did get a score out of all 3 blue robots. And it looks like the Janksters are trying to balance. 4159 balancing as well. They get in and engage. It is 33-15 for the Blue Alliance. Out of that auto routine, they have an 18-point lead. Going forward, Robotics coming back in, but they don't have anything to score at the moment. Cardinalbotics down at the red loading station, picking up a cube up high. Dark Matter chasing a cube down low for blue. The Janksters over on the red side of the field, probably trying to get their robot to get fully engaged and ready to go. Robotics also having some problems trying to figure out what their strategy is. It looks like they're going to play defense on Dark Matter. Cardinalbotics dropped the cube that they brought back. 4159 trying to move the cube down so that they can score it. We've got the blue ahead 50-22. Dark Matter putting another cube down low. They have cubes around the grid. They can fill in some of those to get those link bonus points. Links giving them 5 extra points when they get 3 scoring elements in a row. Dark Matter trying to get into the blue zone to pick up some elements. 1967 deep in the blue loading zone, preventing Dark Matter from being able to get in to pick up one of those cubes. But Dark 2653 does pick up a cube. They're going to run back, put one up. It looks like in the low scoring area, they now need to go and fill some in. However, they only have 14 seconds. They're going to get up on the charging station over on the red. They're trying to get 2 of them to get to a balance and to get the engage. we've got 26-53. They get the engage, and that Red Alliance gets 2 up for the engage. They'll get 20 points for that. At the end of the match, it was blue ahead, 69-27. We'll see what the refs say about that final score. And here's our final score. It is the Blue Alliance winning 86-47, but the Red Alliance was able to pick up an activation bonus point, whereas the Blue Alliance didn't pick up either of the bonus ranking points. Want to remind people that there will be a set of workshops at the noon break, 15 minutes into the noon break, scheduled for 12:15. You'll be going over to the theater if you want to see the NASA Artemis mission presentation by John Boyd from Aerojet Rocketdyne. In addition, there will be a presentation on the draft night tool in HJ4, an introduction to Git in HJ6, quick prototyping in HJ7, designs for autonomous by 5940. This is an invited mentor giving that presentation in HJ8. Be engaging sponsors by Buchanan Burbrains in HJ9. We have RoboCamps in HJ11, and then finally game analysis and scoring in HJ5. And lunchtime's also a great opportunity to go over and check at the Blood Mobile about giving a blood donation. They may have some open slots for you to be able to help out. And you also, depending on the number of donors you have from your team, you can get a medallion for your robot to display tomorrow during competition.
Speaking of lunch, it's right around the corner, with workshops after that, and then more qualification matches starting around 1:30. You could also buy your Capital City Classic 2023 t-shirts for $15 at the volunteer check-in, which is in the multi-purpose room located next to the front door to enter the cafeteria. With that, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 15. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 4643.
From the Butte County School Office of Education, it is Butte Built Bots.
And next to them, the ones with the red hats, team 1072.
From the Harker School, it's Harker Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 3257.
From the 4-H in Rockland, it's Vortex.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1662.
From Jim Elliott Christian High School, it's Raptor Force Engineering.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 2288.
From Vaca High School, it's Hydra Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, the B Robot, Team 9916.
They are from Credo High School, Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off for the 15-second autonomous period. 1072 missing on their cube placement, but they're going to try to go for balancing, and they get it. They get the engage bonus points in the auto period. 1662 getting a docking bonus. They'll get, as they come out, it's the Red Alliance ahead, 15 to 14. 1072 lining up to try to load up in the, it looks like their top scoring elevator is not fully working, so they're going to push cones and cubes into the low roll. 3257 will probably have to take on that role of scoring, lead scoring in the higher rows. 1662 was motionless, but now they have decided that they're going to engage on the blue side. It's a little slow in action, as also 2288 seems to be motionless on the blue side. Only 9916 is moving. There we go. Hydro Robotics now back in action. And they are going to try to place that cube that they have in their robot. Built Robotics down here. Moving down towards the scoring area. And Harker looks like they got their elevator working again. They score over on that Red Alliance side. 9916 playing some defense on them. Looks like two of the blue robots are going to play defense. Red is pulling away. They have 46 points so far. Vortex also looking to get out of the scoring zone, get out of that community zone to be able to go out and be able to pick up some more elements. Harker coming back out of the charge station. We have 17 seconds left, so that Harker's going to get up on the charging station and engage. 2288 up on the charging station as well. Blue is maybe not, well, they aren't quite close enough to be able to close that gap, but they will get two robots up. And with that, Red is ahead 53-15 at the buzzer. Here's our final score. It is the Red Alliance winning 63-35. The Blue Alliance getting an activation bonus ranking point.
Hello, hello, hello. We're going to introduce our teams for the next qualification match. Starting off, it's 701.
From Fairfield, California,
Oh, I go
it's
this way.
the Robotics.
Next up, it's 7137.
From Concord, California, it's Project 212.
And finally, 5274.
From Sacramento, California, it is
Thank you.
Wolverine Robotics.
Now coming on over to the blue side, the first team, when in doubt, just keep swimming. It's 649.
From Saratoga, California, is MSET Fish.
Next up, it's the Circus 1678.
From Davis, California, the Circus.
Finally, if you need help, call 7419.
It is Tech Sport.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. Autonomous period. Citrus Circuits doing their 3-score auto routine. 649 trying to get up. They are docked in that middle on the charge station. They'll come out with 10 points. Citrus Circuits able to get all of those bonus points. They're ahead 35-25 at the end of autonomous. 5274 was able to get the engage points. This is a bit of a parent-child competition. 701 actually was the team that founded 1678 back in 2005. And 701 has been gracious enough to design the awards, design and build the awards for our competition here this weekend. 1678, of course, supplying a number of the volunteers, including one of our MCs today. 1678 doing their usual back and forth routine on the field, running back. They've got support from MSET Fish. MSET Fish coming back. They are going to pick up a cone out of the loading station. 1678, they have managed to figure out how to drop a cone straight down out of the single loading station. That makes their intake very quick. 7137 in their way, running back and forth. We've got blue ahead. They've already scored over 100 points with 50 seconds left in the match. They're well on their way to filling the grid at this rate. 701 picking up a cone on the loading station as well. 5274 in the middle of the field, impeding the operation of some of these robots. 7419, they are also, it looks like their strategies play defense on 701 and on 5274. It's 30 seconds to go. 7419, they're going to go up on the engaging station. 649, 649. They're also going to go up. We're going to see if 1678 can do their balance. They are going to get up and balance. They've got two up. They've got that unique flip up. 1 second left. 141-33 at the end of regulation. Looks like the Blue Alliance will probably get all 4 ranking points out of this. Red probably is going to get a ranking point as well. And here's our final score. It is the Blue Alliance scoring 163-53.
Okay, just a reminder, this is the last qualification match before lunch. Gonna be back here at 1:30. Okay, let's go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match number 17. Starting off on the red side, it's 69-18.
This is the Napa High Celerats.
It's the B team for 59-24. It's 99-24.
It's Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have the team in yellow. It's 8-4-1.
They were a finalist at Cal Games 2 weeks ago. It's Biomex.
All right. Coming on over to this side, it's 87-68.
The C-Tech Titans.
When you're thirsty, call 253.
Bobo Bots.
There you go. Okay, and finally, it's the, I almost said it. It's 846.
They were the captain of the Cal Games Finalist Alliance along with 841. It's the Funky Monkeys.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And our final match before lunch is off. We've got 846 coming out. They're going to try to score a cube, second one in the auto period. They move up to pick up a third one. They may not make it back in time. Oh, and they just not quite there. Oh, they did get it. 3, they come out. Blue Alliance ahead, 25-12. Lots of action in that opening auto period. 841 moving into their red loading zone. They're going to try to pick up a cone. 99-24 shooting cubes across. They look a lot like another robot up in the northwest that did quite well. That was the 1983 Skunk Works that was on the regular season high score alliance in the Pacific Northwest Alliance. $87-68. They've got their robot moving quickly across the field. They are just a second-year team, displaying quite a bit of competence for a team with not a lot of experience. But they're going to put a cone up high. The Blue Alliance still ahead, 55-27, with just over a minute to go. 99-24, they're going to grab a cube, move across the field. 69-18 coming in with a cube. They put one in. It looks like they are close. They're just about to fill up all of the cube locations in the low row. Red Alliance now has more cubes than they need to get. They need to get some up high. The low 2 cubes in the lower row doesn't count until you get all of the spaces filled up in the grid. 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance looking like they're going to try to get a triple, and they are close, and they do it. And we've got 2 blue robots trying to get up. Well, we might have a double triple here. We do! Double triple! 30 points total on each side of the equation. It is blue ahead 97-49 at the end. We'll see what that final score is.
And remember, that was the last match, so we are on a lunch break. And during the lunch break, there is some workshops happening, right, Richard?
There are. We've got 8 workshops to choose from. You can go to the NASA Artemis moon mission discussion in the theater, or you can go to the draft night tool and the pick list in HJ4. Oh, final score will interrupt those workshop alliances. It is the Blue Alliance winning 127-79. 846 moving up into 3rd place after that and picking up 3 ranking points. Back to our workshop schedule. We've got Introduction to GitHub in HJ6. We've got quick prototyping for kickoff strategy in HJ7. We've got Design for Autonomous, given by the 5940 mentor Griffin Delagrade in HJ8. We've got Engaging Sponsors by 1671 in HJ9. We have Starting Your Own Program of RoboCamps by 1678 in HJ11. And Austin Haddix from 1678 giving Game Analysis and Scoring in HJ5. So you have quite a choice of different workshops from 12:15 to 1:15, and remember, we'll have workshops again from 5:15 to 6:15 this evening. Grab a lunch and head off for a workshop.
And we'll see you back here at 1:30.
Again, the high spotlight presentations in the theater about the NASA Artemis mission.
destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Testing one, two.
My name's Jacob. I work at State Farm. I have 2, 1, 2, 3 over here. 4, 5, 1, 2, 2. It's not cutting out. That's a good sign. 3, 1, 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. This one works fine, doesn't it? I mean, my voice is a little weird, but that's it.
Still weird. It's still weird.
That's really weird.
Walk around the see it. It cuts out walking. Oh, hello stream by the way. Mic cuts out what the field. That seems to be working fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it sounds bad. No cutouts, so
we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our hands. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. To let this feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. To let
Well, alrighty, folks, welcome back from lunch. Hopefully, you guys are well fed. Learned lots in some of the mini workshops we were having during the lunch break. With no further ado, Steven, lead us off on the Red Alliance.
Hello? There we go. Okay, introducing our Red Alliance for qualification match 18. We have Team 8.
They
Did I
won
get it
the
right?
Sustainability Award at Utah this year. It's Pally Robotics.
Next up, we have Team 766.
They won a Woody Flowers Award this year in Sacramento. It's MA Bears.
Next up, we have a team that looks familiar, but it's a different slice. It's 9940.
And that is bread.
And on the blue, I have Team 4135.
They won the Engineering Inspiration Award in Sacramento this year. It's Iron Patriots.
And their alliance partners, Team 5458.
They were a finalist in the Sacramento Regional last spring. It's from Woodland and Pioneer High School. It's Digital Minds.
And rounding off this blue alliance, Team 3257.
They were at Silicon Valley and the Sacramento Regional this year. It's Vortex.
Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off for that 15-second autonomous period. All three red robots in action. On the blue side, it's Digital Minds and Iron Patriots. Digital Minds not quite able to get up onto the charge station. And coming out of the autonomous, it's 24 for red and 9 for blue. And there is the MA Bears 766 down at the red loading station with that clone of the Citrus Circuits robot, and they move just as fast. They also have the lifting prongs to be able to climb at the end of the end game up onto the charge station. 9940 with that low cube bot putting one down in the red loading station. 766, they're getting the hang of driving this robot, moving quickly back and forth. 5458 playing some defense. They have a cone that they're trying to get into the community zone. Iron Patriots picking up some of the cubes that are on the floor in the community zone. And over the charge station goes Digital Minds. They're going to put that cone up high. MA Bears running back and forth quickly, trying to pick up some. They're missing that cone that was up initially. They're going to pull that in and run back 99-40, trying to get over the charge station, make it easy for MA Bears to drive back in, unimpeded into the community zone, put up another cone. Red working away. They've got a 69-24 lead with 40 seconds left. 99-40, getting to a point where they can finish out a link in the lower level. MA Bears finishing another link, 30 seconds to go. We've got the Pally Robotics robot, looks like it's to be dead at one of the entrances to the community zone. On the blue side, we've got Digital Minds and Iron Patriots working to balance out, and they've got it. It looks like they're going to have a double engage in the end game. Red working. They've got 4 seconds to get balanced, and they do it. 1 second left, and up they go. Red's ahead, 84-31 at the end of the match. And here's our score. It's going to be the Red Alliance, 104-62. Red getting 2 ranking points.
Okay, introducing the Red Alliance for qualification match number 19. Starting off one of the co-host teams, it's 2073.
They were a finalist at Aviation Aerospace Valley Regional this year. It's EagleForce.
Next up, when in doubt, just keep swimming. It's 649.
They were a finalist on the Curie field at the World Championships this year. It's M-Set Fish.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 5924.
They were the number 4 Alliance captain at Las Vegas Regional this year. It's Golden Gate Robotics.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, I have Team 8016.
They were a winner at the San Francisco Regional last spring. It's Eco Robotics.
And one of their alliance partners, Team 3598.
They participated in 2 regionals last spring in Ventura County and Sacramento. It's Systemic Eliminators.
And all the way from Oregon, Team 1425.
They were one of the finalist teams at the Pacific Northwest District Championships in Cheney. It's Error Code 0.
Alrighty, let's begin the next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in the auto routine. All 3 red robots in action. Over on the blue side, it's 14.5. They're going back for their second cone. If they can hit that. The other 2 blue robots stationary. Red is going to come out with a 29 to 33 to 11 lead. All 3 red robots collecting cones and cubes. 2073 looping in to put up a high cone. 649 lining up to pick up at the loading station. 5924 going over the charge station, putting a cube in the low zone. Over on the blue side, 1425 roaring back with yet another cone to score. 3598 lining up to pick up out of the loading station. 8016 coming out over the ramp. Scooping up a cube in the field. Looks like they're going to be doing cleanup duty for the Blue Alliance. EagleForce gets another cone. Ready to go. M-Set Fish finishes up, and then Golden Gate Robotics waits, comes back in with a cube. They have most of the lower row already filled up. They have several links up on the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance is ahead, 72-44 as we hit the minute mark. Systemic Eliminators coming back with a cube on the Blue Alliance side. Error Code 0. They are putting in more pieces. They have a couple of links over on that Blue Alliance side. But Red is still building their lead. EagleForce drops a cone. M-Set Fish, who had that great experience on the Curie field, looking for a place to put their cone. And Golden Gate Robotics trying to finish up, placing a cube up high. 18 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to be running for the charge station. 2073 is going to try to score one more. No, they're going to go up to the charge station and get at least a balance with 2. And Blue is going to balance with 2. Oh, Blue just misses. They're going to have a docking, but not an engage. They'll get 12 points out of that. And the Red Alliance was ahead 102 to 91. Excuse me, 102 to 61 at the end of that match.
And your final scores for that last match, qualification number 19, Red Alliance 124, Blue Alliance 73. Folks, got 3 ranking on that one.
Okay, introducing the Red Alliance for qualification match number 20. It's the team whose drive coach's birthday is today. Happy birthday, DIS 1072!
They won the Regional Chairman's Award at the Sacramento Regional. It's Harker Robotics.
Next up, we have a team that's not just here to cook, they're here to bake. It's Brett 5940!
They were a finalist on the Curie Field this year at the championship. It's Bread.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have a team that's ready to take flight. It's 1671.
And they were a finalist at the Central Valley Regional. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
Alrighty, and over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6059.
They won the Spirit Award at the Monterey Bay Regional this year. It's System Overload Robotics.
And their alliance partners, team 4698.
They were finished in 5th place at both the Ventura County and Aerospace Valley Regionals. It's Raider Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have Team 4255.
They were third at Silicon Valley this year. It's Robodoors.
Alrighty, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and autonomous. All three robots on both alliances in action. 1072 running out. They're stopping in the middle of their routine. 5940, they put up their 3 scoring objects. Very consistent auto period. 1671 getting that engage. Nearly taking apart the field over in the red loading station. They did get the engage bonus point. This red alliance has the potential to be a very high scoring one. All 3 robots have been running very quickly. 1072 and 1671 back to the loading station, each picking up a cone. Bread coming back in. Looks like 1671 might have a problem. They exited the loading station without a cone, but 5940 and 1072 are up to the task, and they both score. On the Blue Alliance side, we have 4698 and 6059 carrying quite a bit of the load, but Robodoors, who almost snuck into the #1 ranking at Silicon Valley, is doing quite well with this alliance. Red, even though they're scoring a lot, are not ahead by a lot. It's 78 to 66. Both alliances have the potential to score over 100 points in this particular match. Robodoors putting up another high cone for the blue. System overload trying to line up on that. In the loading station, they pick up a high cone. We've got Raider Robotics picking up a cube. And over in the red side, all 3 teams lining up to bring back cones and cubes. 1671 dropping a cube into one of the slots. They're going to move one over so that they can get a link. There they go. They've got that link. Gives them an extra 5 points. And we've got 1072 coming up. They've got 12 seconds to get up at least 2 robots. Does not sound good for the Robodoors. It's something, 3 seconds to go. We got 2 up on both sides. Red's ahead 115 to 96. Almost certainly both alliances over 100 points in this match. Here's our final results from that match. It's the Red winning 137 to 118. Quite the score, even for the losing team. Both alliances picked up 1 additional ranking point, so that Red had 3 and Blue had 1. 1072 moves up into 5th. 5940, even though they scored 3 ranking points, actually dropped from 2nd to 3rd.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 21. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 2288.
They made the playoffs at both Central Valley and Sacramento Regionals. It's Hydra Robotics.
And one of the co-hosts, their alliance partners, team 3859.
They were a finalist at the Hueneme Port Regional. It's Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 2135.
They won a sustainability award this year. It's Presentation Invasion.
Over to you, Steven.
Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with Team 9400.
So they won the Rookie Inspiration Award at Cal Games just a couple weeks ago. It's Bagel Bites.
Next up, we have Team 1967.
They won
It's coming off.
the Woody Flowers Award the last 2 years. It's the Janksters.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have 1662.
They were a semifinalist this last year at Capital City Classic. It's Raptor Force Engineering.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it looks like perhaps all three red robots are in action. Two of the three on the Blue Alliance moving. We've got 3859 up and balancing, getting those 12 engage points as well as 1967. It's Blue ahead, 24-13 at the end of the autonomous period. They'll work with that 11-point advantage. Red's quickly in action. Wolfpack down at the loading station. And we've got 2135 trying to pick up a cube in the middle of the field. 2288 trying to get their robot in full motion in the community zone. On the blue side, 9400 putting down another cube. They're moving pretty quickly here. Go and grab another cube over on their side. We've got 1662. They drop a cone. Unfortunately, that's not going to count for them because it's in the wrong slot on the grid. It needs to be, that's a cube slot that they put the code in, so that will not count. Wolfpack Robotics coming back with another cube, and they put it down low, back over the charge station. They're in and out over that way to allow some clearance for their alliance mates entering the community zone. 9400 picking up a cube out of the loading zone. Wolfpack just a bit too deep into the blue loading zone so that they are going to incur a penalty. They need one more cube. It looks like we've got a burned out motor in the arm in the elevator of this robot over on this 2288. They do have the robot moving. They're going to go up on the charging station with 30 seconds to go. Blue is ahead, 61-51. Two blue robots up. It looks like we got two trying to get three up. If they can get up three, they might be able to tie. They have a dock and two engages. I don't know how that's going to count. We have two up on the other side, 0 seconds. We're going to get in here and get this, cool off this motor that for 2288. Off goes the power. How 38-59 is scored here is going to determine the outcome of this match. And here's our final score. And the Blue Alliance pulls it out by 2 points, 83-81. Both alliances scored the activation bonus with that balance at the end.
Okay. Introducing our Red Alliance for qualification match number 22. Starting off with 25-51.
They were a finalist at the Sacramento Regional. It's Penguin Empire Robotics.
Next up, we have 14-58.
They were a winner in the Dean's List at the Sacramento Regional. It's Red Tie Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 34-82.
They competed at both Sacramento and Silicon Valley. It's Aerobotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, it was supposed to be 46-43, but they unfortunately could not make it out. But give them a hand anyways.
It's Butte Built Bots.
And their alliance partners, Team 701.
They were in the playoffs at the Utah Regional, RoboVikes.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 41-59.
They won the Gracious Professionalism Award at both the San Francisco and Sacramento regionals. Cardinal Robotics.
All right, let's begin the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with the auto period. Seconds of autonomous driving. 2 of the red robots in action, both of the blue robots in action. This will be a tough one. The fact that they're missing one of their robots. Red comes out. Or they come out in second. Blues ahead 19-3. We'll see if they can keep holding that margin. They'll need it. Cardinal Robotics up to get their cone. Come running back 701, picking up a cone out of the midfield. It looks like 1458 might have lost part of the control mechanism for their arm, and they may not be able to participate in much more than defense. Meanwhile, Penguin Empire Robotics picks up a cone from midfield and brings it back. We still have the blue ahead, 22-16, now 24-16, 34-82, putting a cube down in the red alliance side. They're going to try cutting into that margin. Cardinal Robotics is going to try to stop them from cutting into that margin as they go grab a cone. They will probably try to place that high where they're going to get 5 points. 701 was trying to look like they were playing some defense. They fortunately tripped to the side where their arm was facing, so they were able to bring themselves back up. Here they go back into the loading zone, and they are going to grab a cone. 4159 having a few problems. They are important to the success of their alliance. They've been doing most of the scoring up to this point. They drop a cone. They'll go back again for one. Blues ahead, 34-30. Red is closing that gap. And 25-51 just put up 3 more points. They closed a link, so they got 8 total and slipped into the lead, 38-34. We have a whole bunch of red robots trying to get up on the charge station. They've got 13 seconds to get a balance. Over on the blue side, 701 and 4159 trying to enter. 701 needs to get up if they have any hope of being able to win this match, because right now it's 39-38, blues ahead, but red has 2 up and balanced. See what the match are. Here's your results. And it is the Red Alliance winning 68-45. They also picked up an activation bonus ranking point.
Okay, introducing our alliances. I have the red alliance here for qualification match 23. Starting off, we have 26-43.
They competed in both Monterey Bay and Silicon Valley. It's Dark Matter.
Next up, we have 31-89.
They won the Sacramento Regional for the third time. It's Circuit Breakers.
And rounding off the red alliance, 75-28.
They competed in Sacramento and Monterey Bay regionals as well. It's Nuts and Bolts.
Alrighty. Over here on the blue lines, we have Team 9919.
They competed in 3 regionals. It's Tech Support.
And another B team, Team 9916.
It's Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have Team 5817.
They finished 5th at Central Valley Regional. It's Unirex.
Wowie. Just the FTAs like to mess around with my voice.
You sound better, Jake.
Oh, thank you. Woohoo! Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 3 red robots in action. On the blue side, 2 out of 3 in action. 5817 is going to come back, try to get up there and balance to get those extra bonus auto points. Red Alliance comes out ahead, 21-12. Both 9919 and 5817 down in the loading station. Meanwhile, Red is cleaning up out of the middle, picking up a number of cones and cubes. Red closing the gap on blue. Tech support getting their cone from up high. Unirex running quickly back and forth. They're going to put up a cone high on the Blue Alliance side. 2 red robots running down to the loading station. Circuit Breakers going to come running back out. 2643 going to pick up a cube low, 7528. Looking to grab a cube. They have to wait for dark matter to clear. And we've got 3189 back in quickly. Unirex running back as well. Blue is ahead, 53-39. They're being a little bit more efficient in their scoring, so they're able to maintain that lead. $31.89 putting down the cubes down low so that they're able to finish and run back. But we've got the greater scoring efficiency by Unirex. They put their cubes and cones up higher so they gain more points, even though the running cycle's about as fast as 31.89 is. 30 seconds left, 66.48. 71.28 is up on the ramp, up on the charging station. 99.16 up on the charging station. It looks like it's going to be a 2-on-2. We'll see if they're both balanced and engaged with 10 seconds to go. And everybody's waiting for the clock to run out. 2-1. End of the match. Blue ahead 73-50. Here's our score. The blue winning 97-72. Picking up an extra ranking point as well.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 24. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 3598.
They won the Engineering Inspiration Award in both 2018 and 19. It's Systemic Eliminators.
And their alliance partners, team 5274.
They were a finalist at the Ventura County Regional. It's the Wolverines.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, robot is Crumbs. It's team 9940.
That's the B-Bot for Bread.
Over to the Blue Alliance.
Okay, starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 2288.
As 2085, they won the Excellence in Engineering Award in 2019. It's Hydra Robotics.
Next up, I haven't taken AP Bio, but I know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It's 841.
They competed in both the San Francisco and Silicon Valley regionals. It's Biomex.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 4698.
They won a Dean's List Award this year. It's Raider Robotics.
Alrighty, let's begin the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and autonomous. 2 red robots running, 1 blue robot running. Looks like Raider Robotics is going to try to balance. They're going to engage. 5274 engages in the middle. And we're in motion. 841 picking up a cube in the middle. All three blue robots moving to score early. We've got 5274 trying to pick up a cube. We'll see if 2288's intake is working. Their motor burned out in their last match and they had a very short turnaround. Here they are motionless. We've got 9940 coming in over the charge station to deposit their cube down low, and Wolverine putting up their cube in the middle row, picking up 3 points versus the 2 in the lower row. 2 blue bots down in the loading station. 841 coming back quickly, turning around. There you've got the tank drive, which means that it's much easier for them to come in on either of coming in straight in order to deposit their scoring piece. 4698, they on the other hand have a swerve drive which allows them to drive sideways out from behind the community zone and cleanly go out the other way, leaving a passage for 841 to exit. 5274 trying to put up a cube high, and it ends up dropping down into the bottom row. They'll have to do some cleanup there in order to get it to score. 9940 comes back with another low cube. They are moving along rather quickly with their efficient low-score robot. Last spring, there were a couple of cases where robots of that design actually ranked #1 in several Midwest regionals because they were so efficient. And if they could get the balance and be able to get 5 links, they would score 4 RP in their matches. And that is working very well. We got 10 seconds left. A very close match. 65-64 for red over blue. It's really going to come down to the balancing of the 2 alliances. It looks like red's going to come out ahead here, though, with 2 up versus 1. Here's your final score. Red Alliance winning 87-76.
Alrighty, folks. Looks like it's going to be qualification match 25, and I'm pretty sure we're going to qualification match 43 by the end of the day. And we have a quick announcement for everyone. One thing we like to do here at Capital City Classic is have fun, learn lots, play hard. However, part of that is also listening and respecting the event volunteers here at Capital City Classic. And we actually implemented a rule in Capital City Classic that states if you egregiously do not listen to event volunteers, you can receive a yellow or a red card. So just be mindful of the event volunteers. And the main thing we would ask right now is we've been having issues of photography and media being on the scorer's side table on the in between the pipe and drape and the field. We ask that everyone that is doing media be on this side of the field. There's more space and area so that Richard isn't being blocked by people taking video, and we have the referees and all the volunteers over here. We would greatly appreciate that. With no further ado, let's begin announcing teams from qualification match 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8768.
They finished third at Central Valley. It's C-Tech Titans.
And their alliance partners, team 3257.
They won the 2021 Autonomous Award. It's Vortex.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 7419.
They were fourth at the Idaho Regional. It's Tech Support.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, Google Slides could learn a thing or two from them. It's 2135.
They won a Dean's List Award. It's Presentation Invasion.
Next up, we have a team that is ready to go. It's 4159.
They were in the playoffs at both San Francisco Regional and Sacramento Regional. Cardinal Robotics.
And last up for the Blue Alliance, a team from a school that has to play Seaside High School in the Battle of the Bay this week. It's 4255.
They also won a Dean's List Award. It's Robodoors.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's the Red Alliance, 2 robots in action, 3 robots in action on the blue side. 4255 getting up their second piece. They're going to try to get back and get that third one in, and they do. 3-piece auto for 4255. I think that's the first time they've done that this weekend. It's 25-5, blue ahead. Robodoors getting down there quickly after that successful auto routine for them. 2135 working on the middle, trying to get some of those cubes back into the community grid, or into the blue grid. 8768 picking up a cone, running it back after getting it dropped down in that low single item loading zone. Vortex trying to push in. They managed to push in 1 cube, trying to push in the second cube in the red zone. Tech Support coming back, looking at how they're going to play defense against that Blue Alliance. And then they're going to run in, and looks like they're going to try to grab a blue cube from the single loading station. Back they go. We've got blue ahead, 51-18. Red is filling up that bottom row. They're picking up some link points. By doing so, it's still 53-25. Cardinal Robotics putting up a cone in the middle row, just missing, but it slides down into that bottom slot. That will get him at least 2 points. Robodoors back again, running quickly. 74-19, playing defense on the Robodoors, keeping them from running back, but they're going to get a penalty. They didn't give them enough space to get out of the loading zone. So they're going to get at least a 5-point penalty for that. Blues ahead, 82-37. They picked up another link, 16 seconds to go. 2 blue robots up, trying to engage. We've got 2 red robots working on balancing. 7 seconds to go. They're going for a trip. Blue side. They have trouble getting a dock. They'll get at least 2 docks. Not clear whether they'll get 3. Over on the red side, they've probably got an engage. At the end, it was blue ahead, 82 to 37. Here's our score, and it's the blue winning 96 to 59. No additional ranking points awarded.
Alrighty, folks. Qualification match 26. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9400.
They are our proto-rookie team. It's Bagel Bites.
And next to them, their alliance partners, Team 2643.
They won a regional in 2019. It's Dark Matter.
And rounding off this Red Alliance's team, 2551.
They won the Creativity Award twice in 2022. It's Penguin Empire Robotics.
Okay, starting over here at the Blue Alliance. First up, this team came to play ball like Jeremy Lin. It's Team 8.
They were the number 5 Alliance captain in Utah. It's Pally Robotics.
Next up, ready or not, here they come. It's 5940.
They were a winner at Monterey Bay this last year. It's Bread.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, The line's coming in. It's 1678.
They won the Galileo division this year at the World Championship. It's Citrus Circus.
Hey, Richard, I got a question for you.
Yes.
What workshops are coming in after this competition? What workshops are happening?
What workshops?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a very good question because we have workshops at 5:15. The big one is the Woody Flowers panel where there's about a half dozen Woody Flowers mentors up on the stage, and they're going to share their wisdom, including the moderators, also Woody Flowers winners. So there's a ton of experience up there, and they're in the theater at 5:15. Then we're going to have match strategy where I'm going to talk with our match strategist for 1678, share what we found to be successful. We're going to have motion and profiling control with the 1678 programmer. Strategic design with Austin Haddix from 1678. He's going to give the talk that Mike Corsetto has given him, but Mike has decided to go to London, of all places. He's abandoned us.
Wow, he wants to go to London over an FRC tournament?
I don't know. I don't understand that either. So,
Huh.
And then we're going to have Yi from 1678 talk about effective driver training. And if any of you saw the finals at the Galileo competition, World Championships, you saw the best display of driving ever done when 1678 lost their intake and shut down the entire alliance in that final match. And then we're going to have 1671. They're going to follow up on their noontime seminar where they're going to talk about financial sustainability. They gave a great seminar. I saw them at noon. And then we're going to have Youth League Stardom Young from 1678 in another room in HJ11. Matt Goldman is going to give FRC history. He's a mentor with 1678, a wealth of experience. And then finally, 2073 is going to give a workshop on videography, which should be a fun workshop. Teams can learn about how to make great videos in order to highlight their teams.
Seems like a lot of learning could be had starting at 5:15.
It is. It's going to be a lot of tough choices. I think that teams are probably best off splitting up people and sending at least one person to every workshop.
It's called divide and conquer. With learning from workshops to out on the competition field, sometimes you have to divide and conquer. Some people only go for cubes, some people only go for cones, and some people play defense. But if you're good at one thing and those three teams come together, they sure can win a tournament.
Definitely. And come with your questions. Anything that you can think of as good questions for the event or for the organizers of the and presenters in those workshops.
Yep, precisely. We still have t-shirts for sale. T-shirts for sale for $15. The Capital City Classics 2023 shirts. Located in the cafeteria area where volunteer check-in is.
I do want to talk about a little bit of sad news. Over at the volunteer desk, they have a BMW key fob available. So somebody will need that to get home, or they're going to have a very sad day.
I mean, I could use a new BMW.
Well, maybe we could trade off.
You want to?
Yeah, we could trade weekly. We could trade off with the BMW.
I'm all about this plan. Sounds pretty good to me. But if you did lose your BMW key fob, maybe you had to, and you just have an extra spare on you at all times, it is at the volunteer check-in area in the cafeteria. We want everyone to get home safely after this event, and that includes, driving home.
Tell me somebody how long he will be on my mind. On my mind.
We have another quick announcement to make. There's someone on the far side of the field in a bright yellow volunteer shirt. Her name's Renee. Renee, I think we are hosting a FLL event here at Pleasant Grove High School November 11th, I believe, on Sunday. 12th? November 12th? 11th? You guys are more than welcome to come out and watch the FLL League happen here. So yeah, if you want to volunteer for the FLL here at Pleasant Grove High School for their event, please go see Renee, who is holding a Samsung camera, and she's trying to back away from the crowd because she doesn't like attention. She's in a bright yellow volunteer shirt.
I also want to point out that right now, standing up with 4 yellow shirts are the brain core of this competition, with the 5 lead volunteer coordinators for this event. I want you all raise your hands on the other side, and everybody give them a big round of applause for pulling off this event. Matt, do not walk away. You have to be part of this too. They have been doing weekly calls an hour to 2 hours, plus a lot of other work in order to pull together this event. And so the success of this event is all attributable to them. So thank them when you see them. And yet one other announcement too. Tiffany from 1678. Tiffany, raise your hand. She is taking drive team pictures for every team. If you have not had your drive team a picture taken yet, get a hold of Tiffany. She'll do it for you. We will have drive team pictures posted on Smug Mug after the event. We had this done in 2019, very popular. We'll do it again. We're sorry for the delay, but one of the most important things about this event is to have a great experience for every team here with every opportunity. And if the FTAs have any way of solving a problem, getting a robot connected to the field, they'll try it. So that's what they're doing right now with 2643, and hopefully they'll be successful and we'll have every robot running.
My religion, my
Okay, well, we're connecting yet another set of keys. If you have a key ring that says forever you, I think, on it, if you can identify what else is attached to that key ring, it's at the volunteer desk in the cafeteria pit rooms. So if you're looking for a pair, it's a small key ring, probably a student key ring. If you are missing that, then you need to go and collect that. Again, it's at the volunteer. It's at the volunteer desk in the cafeteria.
Everyone knows this song. Hey, Macarena, I.
So one of the things here that Jake is doing, he's picking up what we call robot barf. Off the field, we have a box of robot barf down here. If you have a missing screw or bolt or something that happened to you on the field, you might find it here in our barf box. Okay, we're accumulating lost items. The next thing is if you've come in from out of town and you're staying in a hotel, you might want to check if you have your room key. If you can identify what hotel it's at, I'll give you back your room key. So it's down here at the announcer's booth. I think that what's happening is the number of lost items is correlated with how reliable the field is right now. So there's a distortion in the universe right at this moment, causing things to be lost, including connections of the driver stations with this central control.
righty, let's begin the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Finally off after a 30-minute play. We've got one red robot going, all three blue robots going. Number 8 gets in front of Citrus Circuits, so they're only able to put up one element. But blue is still ahead, 28-12 at the end of the autonomous period. They did not get an auto balance, so if blue wants that extra ranking point, they're going to have to pull off a triple balance. Number 8 seems to be having some problems with their drive at this point. 1678 also having their elevator is down. They may also be having some problems. Looks like they have a problem with their intake. That may have happened during the autonomous routine when they hit number 8. They will probably be playing defense here, trying to maintain their lead. But they do have 5940 on their alliance. Both teams have been Einstein round finalists, so a lot of experience here on that alliance. That alliance had the potential to score a lot of points. Now it's really just one robot, 5940. On the other hand, 2643 is motionless. They're not going to be helping the red alliance at all right now. It's Penguin Empire Robotics scoring again up in the upper row with a cone. 5940 busy trying to put up enough elements in order to finish up a number of links. They do have 3 links up on the blue side. They need to get 3 more in order to be able to gain a ranking point. We do have the cooperation score in this bonus in this event, so that if you get 3 elements in the middle corridor on both sides, the number of links drops to 5. Right now, we do have 2 up on the Blue Alliance side. Blue is ahead 91-50. They might be able to get the ranking points. They do not have enough links up for the ranking points. They do get the triple. They're going to get at least 1 ranking point out of that. It's 91-48. They do get a double balance on the Red Alliance side, the 2 robots that were running at the end. So, buddy's up who could be up. Here's our final score. It is the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance winning 121-80. 1 ranking point for that Blue Alliance. Yep.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 27. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8016.
They were on the Newton field at the World Championships this year. It's Robotics.
And next to them, their alliance partners, Team 2073.
They were semifinalists in the 2019 Newton field at the World Championships. It's EagleForce.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 9916.
They are the B robot for Robotics. So 2 Robotics teams on that field.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with 1662.
They won the 2014 Silicon Valley Regional. It is Raptor Force Engineering.
And their alliance partners, 6918.
They were the number 3 alliance captain at the Idaho Regional in 2019. It's Napa Cellerats.
And I'm going to ask for some help on this last one. Last up, it's 7-0.
They won the 2019 Regional Chairman's Award at Sacramento. It's Robotics.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off and autonomous. 2 red robots are moving. It looks like 1 blue robot. All 3 blue robots now moving. And 1662 is going to try to engage during auto. 2073 gets it right at the end. Both sides getting the 12 points. And we've got red ahead, 26-22. 1662 running down to the blue loading station. 9916 is trying to line up to pick up a cube down at the red end. 2073 moving in, going to grab a cone. Looks like they're going to be running these circuits. 6918 coming down to the lineup for a cube being dropped in their loading station 701. coming down for to pick up their load. 1662 out over the charging station. They're going to be coming in the lane, and then it looks like going out the charging station. 2073 moving fairly quickly down, and they'll zip back. We've got red ahead 52 to 36 at this point. 1662 lining up to try to score, and the mid row, that will complete a link for them, giving them a bonus 5 points along with the 3 points that they get for the mid score. So it's an 8-point add. It's 57-46. And 8016 is dropping a cube in the low row. That gives them 2. Of course, the top row is worth 5. And the Red Alliance has 2 top row links going right now. They're working on their third. 30 seconds to go. We've got red ahead, 74 to 46. And blue is moving up to be able to get at least 2. They may be going for 3. We'll see if 701 can get up. 2073 goes up, and then they're going to drop down their side, get 8016 to get up, may get 2 to balance, not quite. And we had red ahead, 81 to 46 at the end of that match. And red wins 87 to 68.
I got you. Okay, qualification match number 28. Starting off with the Red Alliance. First up, we have 649.
From Saratoga, California, it's Himset Fish.
Next up, their Alliance partners, 7528.
From Morgan Hill, California, it's the Nuts and Bolts.
Rounding off our Red Alliance, we have 4135.
From Modesto, California, it's the Iron Patriots.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 4643.
From Oroville, California, it's Butte-Built Bots.
Next up, it's 5458.
From Woodland, California, it's the Digital Minds.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have 5924.
From San Francisco, California, it's the Golden Gate Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go again. We've got the auto routine going. All three red robots are moving, two blue robots in action. 5924 balancing, MSET Fish 649 getting a dock during the auto routine. So the red comes out ahead 12-10 at the end of the auto period. Although it doesn't have the full score, obviously, because there was more than that scored on the blue side just in the dock. $59.24 is loading up its cone in the red or in the blue loading station. 649 coming back with a cone, and 4135 also ready to put up a cone for the Red Alliance. They're going to get two up here. Unfortunately for red, the cone slides down to the bottom. That bottom cone will not count unless they manage to somehow fill the grid. 649 doing cleanup, picking up the cubes from the center, a very quick way to get a lot of scoring by picking up those elements. Red has now pulled ahead 43-36. 649 is got that cone up high in that far right lane. The two of them are working back and forth as a team. On the blue side, scoring's moving a little bit slower. Digital Minds putting a cube down low. They're going to try to pick up that cube that's already in their community zone and put that one in one of the low goals as well. And we've got Golden Gate Robotics. They just grab another cone and they're going to come back, put a cone up high. It's less than 30 seconds left. Red's ahead 70-48. Now we're going to see Robots going for the charging station. 75-28 pulls up and then moves over to give themselves some room. It's a 30-point advantage for Red right at this moment after they put up another element. 41-35 is up, 649. We've got two blue robots up, two red robots up. Score at the end of regulation was 83-53. And here's your final score. It is the Red Alliance winning 110-80. Both alliances picking up the activation bonus RP at the end.
Okay. Introducing our Red Alliance for our next qualification match. It's 766.
They were semifinalists at Cal Games just 2 weeks ago. It's MA Bears.
Next up, their alliance partners, 3187.
They were on the Hopper Field this year at the World Championships. It's Circuit Breakers.
There we go. And rounding off the alliance, 1967.
They were a quarterfinalist at both San Francisco Regional and Silicon Valley this year. It's the Janksters.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, I have Team 6059.
They played at Cal Games this year. It's System Overload Robotics.
And next on the B team, Team 9924.
They are the San Francisco Regional host. It's Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 7137.
They were 5th at the Orange County Regional. It's Project 212.
All righty, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with the auto routine. All 6 robots moving in competition. Everybody having an auto routine program. 1967 has managed to get the engage in auto. 9924 looks like they got the dock. And we've got red ahead 33-20. 766 down quickly with their 1678 clone. 6059 down at the blue loading station, looks like picking up a cone. Try to run back. 9924 throws a cube over the top, as well as 7137 coming back to pick up cones and cubes. 3189 looking like they are having some issues with their arm, but they seem to get them sorted out. Coming back to score with the cube in the low row. 7137, they are going to put a cube in the middle row, start building for that link at the higher level. 8924 manages to get a cube. Unfortunately, they got one stuck. They did kick it out. They're going to try to put that back in the low row. 59 and 7137 in the blue loading station. So overload. Lining up, they're going to get a cube. 7137, they've already come back. Project 212 putting a cube down in the low row. They only have one spot left for a cube in that low row. Reds also filled up much of the low row so that they'll be getting links. It's a very close match, 65-63 with 30 seconds left. This is going to come down to the balancing on the charge station. Red finishing up a link so that they get some extra points, although they may have lost a link. There's a lot of cubes bouncing around. 766 is losing one of their rock, but here they go. We got 6 seconds left. Blue is ahead 80-72. 2 blue robots up. Red balances at the end. This is going to be very at the end. And here's your final score. It's the Blue Alliance pulling it out by 3 points, 100 to 97. The Blue Alliance picked up both bonus ranking points as well. Red did pick up 1 bonus point. In that last match, 60-59 was assessed a yellow card for causing damage to another robot. So they will be carrying that yellow card through the rest of the qualifying matches. If they get another yellow card, they will get a red card, which means that they will get no credit for what happens in the match if they get that red card.
Alrighty, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 30. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 58-17.
Well, they won at CBR this year, both the Volunteer of the Year Award and the Creativity Award. It's Unirex.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 1671.
They won the Woody Flowers Award this year at CBR. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 1425.
They were on the Johnson Field at the World Championship this year. It's Error Code 0.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with 38-59. Their alliance partners, 34-82.
Robotics.
And rounding it off with team 253.
That's Bobobots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
In the auto routine, all 3 red robots who have demonstrated some pretty good action in the autonomous period, they're all moving. 1671 doing their specialty of moving to the center to get the engage during the auto period. 58-17 and 14-25 scoring as well, so that red is ahead 39-21. Aerobotics bringing back that cube, trying to get in a position to score. 38-59, moving back as well. Looks like Wolfpack Robotics is having some problems with their intake, so now they're going to play defense. Except Bobobots is also playing defense. It looks like the Blue Alliance is down potentially to just 1 offensive robot if 34-82 can get cubes into the low row, but that's really not going to help them too much against this relatively powerful Red Alliance. We've got 14-25, who's been scores a lot of points. They were the finalists in the Pacific Northwest this last year. 58-17 scoring cubes as well. They have a number of elements up. They're going to have a lot of links going here, and they're going to start ranking. They're going to start racking up link points here. They're already up to 97 points. They hit 100 with 50 seconds to go. Big points coming from the Red Alliance. Blue trying to slow them down, but in this game, defense is very difficult to play. There's just too many opportunities, too many zones that are protected, too many open field passages in order for the defense to be that highly effective. Red Alliance is up to 126, Blue Alliance 27. They At 18 seconds left. We're going to see what this alliance does in order to finish up. There's 1671 cleaning up 2 elements, gives them 10 more points because they close up a link. And this is close to a full grid. They just fall a couple of elements short. It looks like 3 places short of getting a full grid. They get 2 balance points. They're going to get all the bonus points out of this match as well. Here's our score. It's the Red Alliance scoring 166 points, with the Blue Alliance scoring 49, and the Red did get the 2 extra ranking points. Blue Alliance getting an extra ranking point as well.
Here are the teams for qualification match 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team EagleForce.
They won the San Francisco Regional in 2022. It's Funky Monkeys.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team B of 7419, 9919.
And that is tech support from Quarry Lane School.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 2073.
They played on the Daily Field this year at the World Championships. It is EagleForce.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 1072.
They were played on the Milstein Field this year at the World Championships. It's Harker Robotics.
And we have their alliance partners, 1458.
They have 2 Woody Flowers Award winners. It's Red Tie Robotics.
And rounding it off, we have 2135.
They finished with a finalist twice in 2022. It's Presentation Invasion.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 3 red robots moving in autonomous. 2 blue robots running over the charge station But it looks like 1458 is just going to keep on moving. Blue leads 27 to 12 at the end of the autonomous period. 1072 lines up in the blue loading station. 1458 looks like they're going to play defense. 9919 runs down to try to pick up a cone off the loading station. Those red robots, 2073 and 846, are busy cleaning off the field at the moment. 2073 goes back into the loading station, looks like they're going to pick up a high cone and then come back to score in the community zone. 9919, that's tech support. They're going to go put up a cone. All three red robots putting up cones. 2135 puts down another low cube, but they have a problem. That Blue Alliance 1072 Harker is dead in the middle of the field at the moment. We'll see if they can reboot, get back into the game. If not, Blue's going to have a real struggle because they're down to one offensive robot. Meanwhile, Red has all three robots scoring, and Red is showing that on the scoreboard with 90 versus 20 with 50 seconds left. That implies they are going to get to quite a high score at this point. Maybe we'll see 150 points out of them. Funky Monkeys roaring back again. Two robots picking up at the loading station. 1458 goes into the red loading zone. That's going to be a foul. 9919 gets ready to balance on the charging station. We've got 17 seconds to go. Red has 115 points. They jump to 122. Blue is at 24. If they can get up all three on the balance, they'll be able to get 150 total. They got 3 seconds to do it. Back and forth they go. Oh, not quite. Blue, on the other hand, did get a robot to engage at the end. Score going in at the end of regulation, 122 to 21. Here's your score. It's the Red Alliance winning with 140 versus 32. The Red Alliance picked up another ranking point as well. Team 846 now sits in third place, and 2073 moved up to sixth with that win. Meanwhile, 1072 dropped from fourth to eighth.
Alrighty, begin announcing teams. Qualification match 32. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5940.
They won their division and played on Einstein in 2022. It's Bread.
And next to them, team 9924.
They are the B robot for Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, team 4643.
They won the Industrial Design Award here at CCC in 2022. It's Butte Built Bots.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, I can hear him in the stands. It's team 701.
They've won 2 Woody Flowers Awards. It's RoboVikes.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 5458.
They won 2 Sacramento Regionals, including in 2022. It's Digital Minds.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, team 3598.
They were the 2019 Sacramento Regional winner. It's Wolfpack Robotics.
That's 3598. It's SES Thematic Eliminators.
So I have number dyslexia. Do you have a problem with that? Yes, SES Eliminators.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. With 2 red robots moving on one side, 5458 moving into the center to try to balance out the charging station. 701 moving as well. And we have 15 to 11, 20 to 11, 25 to 11 at the end of the auto period. Bread moving over the charge station to put up a cone in the middle. 99-24 scoring a cube in the low row. 54-58, they put a cube, try to put it up high. It rolls down into the lower row. SES Thematics Eliminators coming back with a cone. They're going to put it over on the left-hand side of the. Meanwhile, 701 coming back with cone as well. 54-58 looks like they're trying to both play defense and move some elements around in the middle of the field. They work their way down into the loading station, pick up a cube, and back they come. 35-98, trying to get past them, and 46-43. 46-43 throwing a cube into the community zone so that Bread can pick it up, and Bread will then turn around and put it in the middle row. Bread has about 4 different ways to score from what I can tell with cones and cubes. 99-24 is going to move, try to put that cube up high, but not really able to do that. They're going to have to go back and pick something up down in the loading station. Bread coming back again with a cone. Bread's going to try to finish a link. There they go. That's worth 10 points to them. Red is ahead, 81-39. 20 seconds left. We are going to see if they can balance up. 59-24 is trying to line up in order to get that. Now they're going to turn to scoring on the charge station. 2 blue robots up on the charge station. Red is going to probably get the bonus ranking point out of that. They're leading at the end of the competition. It was 96-48 for Red at that point. Here's our final score. It's red winning 121-70. And they managed to pick up both ranking points in addition. So 59-40 now moves into first place in the rankings. And 99-24 moves up to 8th.
Alrighty, folks. Looks like this qualification match 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 58-17.
They won the Central Valley Regional in 2022. It's Unirex.
And next to them, 52-74.
They won the 2016 Sacramento Regional. It's Wolverines.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 38-59.
They won the 2019 Sacramento Regional.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with 80-16.
They are from Credo High School. It's Robotics.
Next up, a team that's feeling very good. It's 766.
They've won 5 regionals. It's MA Bears.
And rounding it off with 60-59.
They won the 2021 Cal Games. It's System Overload Robotics.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous. 5274 driving over to get first the movement bonus and then going to the center. They've been quite reliable. However, 3859 has drifted over to the blue side of the field. 766 also got an engage bonus out of the auto period. It's 27-19 for red. 58-17 moving quickly across the field. They drop that cone. They're going to be very efficient in this match. We'll see how if 766 can keep up with them in scoring and try to keep close. 766 getting caught on a cube, almost tipping over. 6059 paired up in the blue loading station. 3859 coming back with a cube from there. Red is ahead, 51-29. Over the top of the charging station goes 58-17, leaving that lane open for 52-74 to get out. The two of them going back to the red loading station. 38-59 coming back in. Looks like their radio is on 38-59 is a bit loose. Hopefully that won't hinder them during the match. All three red robots, though, seem to be functioning fairly well. Blue Alliance getting some scoring, 766. Drops a cone in the lower row. Red ahead, 77-47 with 47 seconds left. MA Bears coming back again with a cone. We'll see where they put that up. 60-59 trying to put one up high. 766 goes over the middle, deposits a cone on that one post. They are trying to score a full link. And with 19 seconds left, red is ahead, 94-65. Unirex coming back again, trying to deposit a cone. They're going to try to finish up a link, although it's probably not the case. Red does have 2 up to engage, 2 seconds left. Blue has 2 up that also engage. They'll both get 20 points out of that. And at the end, it's red ahead, 103-65. Here comes your score. It's red winning 125-87, picking up, both of them picking up 1 activation bonus ranking point. Team 58-17 remaining in 4th place.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams from our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8768. They are the C-Tech Titans. Next, Team 4159.
That's Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, Team 9400.
Bagel Bites.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start it off with Team 253.
That is Boba Bots.
And their alliance partners, the B Robot for 7419. It's 9919.
Tech Supports.
And if it looks like a fish, if it smells like a fish, it's probably a fish. 649.
And Set Fish. Well, we're doing a little bit of field repair here. I just want to remind mentors that we have a mentor social tonight scheduled for 7 o'clock after the pits close and after the conclusion of the workshops. I hope to see you there and looking forward to it. We have a mentor social at Pizza Bell on Elk Grove Boulevard at 7 o'clock. And we're set to go.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have two red robots going, 4159, looking like they are going to get working on that balance. And it looks like they got it, 649 on the Blue Alliance side. All blue robots moving so that blue is ahead, 20-18 at the end of the auto period. C-Tech moving out to grab a cone. It looks like 253 is going to play defense here. The role that they've been playing most of the match. They knock over the cones, make it a little harder for the Red Alliance to pick those cones up from the middle of the field, forcing them to run the full length in order to get scoring pieces. Got 9400 also looking like they're playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. They get driven into the blue loading zone by 253. 4159 coming back with the cone from the red zone. We've got blue ahead, 47-31. 649 still moving effectively around the field. They are carrying much of the offensive load here. They pick up another cone. They might be the most efficient scorer on the field right now. 4159 trying to get a blue cube, trying to close that gap. It's 52-42, 57-42 for blue over red. They are still maintaining their advantage. 87-68, we got C-Tech Titans trying to get that blue cone, and Robotics trying to get around them into the red loading zone. They're going to go for a cone up high. 9400 impeding 649. Community team playing effective defense on 649. And we've got 19 seconds left. Blue ahead, 67-51. This is close enough to come down to the charge station. We've got two up on the Red Alliance side. Blue trying to work. Looks like they're going to get theirs up as well. It's going to be 79-58 as time expires.
And your final score for that match, Blue Alliance 104, Red Alliance 82. Looks like the Red Alliance did get the activation. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with 3 ranking points that match. Red Alliance with 1. Off to qualification match number 35. Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match 35. Over on the Red Alliance, they're spinning their way through the competition. It's 32-57.
They won a Creativity Award in 2019. It's Vortex.
And next up, their alliance partners, team 75-28.
They were finalists in the 2022 Monterey Bay Regional. It's Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 69-18.
From Napa High School, it's Napa Celerats.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, starting with the Borbs, it's 1671.
They won the 2019 Monterey Bay Regional, their first regional win. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
Okay, next up, we have a team 2551.
They were on the Galileo field this year. It's Penguin Empire Robotics.
And rounding off the alliance, we have 3189.
They've won the Sacramento Regional 3 times. It's 3189 Circuit Breakers.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 3 red robots in action. All 3 blue robots in action. 71 over that charge station, looking to balance. They've been hitting that. Engage almost every match. 69-18, not quite able to get over the charge station. We've got Vortex getting moving on the Red Alliance side. Blues already scoring. They're ahead 32-16 at this point. 2 cones high, 3 cubes low. And 1671 lining up for another cone. Red Vortex hitting it the red low first time. 75-28, looking as though they are figuring out if they can play defense in this match. 69-18 is definitely playing defense on 31-89. That's a breaker. Run back to the blue scoring zone. 16-71 over the top, dropping their cone. We've got back. 1671 racing down with a cube. They put it up high, completing a link. Blue is ahead, 69-22 at this point. Question for Blue is whether they can get enough links to get a ranking point. They're well on their way to, they're eligible to get the sustainability bonus or activation bonus point if they can do at least a double engage balance at the end. We're hitting 30 seconds. They're working on their links. They may have enough links at the bottom as well. They have 2 on top and 3 at the bottom, which gives them 5. They need more help from the red side, in fact, for a cooperation bonus. The 2 blue robots moving up, 2551 and 3189. It looks like they're going to go for a triple balance on the blue side. They have a lead of 88-29. Oh, that is one of the more precarious blue alliance balances that I've seen on the charge station, but they probably are going to get the triple engage out of that.
I'm going to wish a quick happy birthday to Percy from 6918. Happy birthday, Percy!
And here's our final score. Blue Alliance winning 118-54, picking up the activation bonus ranking point. 1671 remains in 5th place.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams from our next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team number 8.
That's Pally Robotics, who won the 2020 Utah Regional.
My brain is tired. So on team 7419.
They won the 2022 Silicon Valley Regional. It's Tech Support.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 1662.
From Jim Elliott Christian High School, it's Raptor Force Engineering.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, it's 4698.
They won the 2018 Central Valley Regional. It's Raider Robotics.
Next up, we have 5924.
They won the Rookie All-Star Award in 2016. It's Golden Gate Robotics.
And last up, it ain't no funny business, but it is monkey business. It's 846.
They were the winner of the EI and the Dean's List at the Utah Regional in 2022. Quite a successful year. It's Funky Monkeys.
Okay, with that, let's get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All three red robots moving. All three blue robots moving. 846 going out, going for their third piece. They're going to try to hit that third one. Oh, they missed on the second one, but they did get that third score. Ahead, 39-23. .846 coming back with a cone. And 59-24 putting a cube low. We've got 8 running with 74-19 in cycles for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 846 and 59-24 running back and forth. 46-98. Looks like they're also helping out on offense. We've got a triple offense going for the Blue Alliance. They're ahead 64-27. They're well on their way to a high score in this match. 16-62, working to pick up a cone off the field. 74-19's robot running on some kind of motorcycle. They put one down low. 8 coming back out. They've got a cone stuck in their now they've turned to defense. 74-19 coming back with another cube. It looks like red may be down to 2 offensive robots here in this match. Blue is ahead 72-45 with 48 seconds left. They are working on completing their links up high. They have at least one more cone, and then they will have finished the top row. 846 coming in for another cone. If they just miss it, back they go, running the length of the field. They had a successful run at Chesney Championships about a month ago. Very effective then. 59-24 and 46-98 are going up for the blue. It's 119 to 54. 846 trying to finish off another link. They just miss at the end as the buzzer goes off. We'll see what kind of ranking points the Blue Alliance gets out of this. Just to note, we're running about 30 minutes behind, so our last match will probably finish somewhere around 5:30. Here we have our final score. The Blue Alliance winning 141 to 76. They got all 4 ranking points. And the Red Alliance picked up 1 ranking point as well. 846 remains in 3rd place. And 5924 has moved up into the top 10. Team 8 dropping out of the top 10 to 14th. We will be delaying the workshops, of course, because we are 30 minutes behind, but we'll probably have the workshops starting just minutes after the end of that last workshop, so we won't be too delayed.
Alrighty, we're going through all 42 matches as scheduled for this day. Right now, we're at 37. Over here on the Red Alliance is team 1425.
And 1425 has won 13 blue banners up in Oregon. It's error code 0.
And next to them, team 3482.
From Campbell at Westmont High School, it's Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 4255.
In what might be the most successful year they've had in competition, they made the finals twice at 2 regionals. It's the Robodors.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, starting it off with 2288.
They are from Vaca High School. It's Hydro Robotics.
This next team may look small, but they're a team on the rise. It's 9940.
They are the community team from Santa Clara. It is Bagel Bites.
It's bread. It's bread. They're a team on the rise. Yeah, okay. And finishing it off with team 2643.
It is. They are from Santa Teresa High School. It's Dark Matter.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we've got 2 red robots moving, 1 blue robot moving. 1425 running their auto routine. On the Red Alliance side, 4255 balancing out after scoring 2. That's 2 pieces up and an engage in auto. That's a lot of points. Red is ahead, 3427. So blue had a fairly effective auto as well after all of that scoring on the Red Alliance side. Robodoors coming back. They have had a very good year this year, and they're showing it here, running back and forth. They miss on that purple up high up there. 1425 coming in. They're pushed their cone down into the bottom row. Back they go. The 2 of them running. We've got Robotics playing defense on the Red Alliance side, trying to slow down 2288 and Dark Matter as well. 6141, blue still in hailing distance at this point. 1425 missing that high cone again. Robodoors right next door puts up a high cone. Error code 0. Lining up again, they're going to put a cone in the mid row worth 3 points. 4255 going to put a cube up high. That's worth 5 points. And 1425 again with a cone. They've got 3 cones down in the bottom. Only one of them is going to count, though, at this point. 9940, Bread pops a cone up in, or cube up into that middle row. And Dark Matter coming back. They are going to put a cube down low. That's worth 2 points. Error code 0, putting a cone in the middle. Robodoors coming back with a cube, looking to finish up some links. There's lots of cubes and cones in that bottom row, but only one will score in each one of them. And Red is ahead, 114 to 67 as time runs out. Both alliances balancing to score engage points at the end. A reminder that you can buy t-shirts, Capital City Classic t-shirts in the volunteer, at the volunteer desk, at the pit in the cafeteria. That is, you can get t-shirts for $15. You can pay either cash or via Venmo. And here's our final score. The Red Alliance scoring 143 to 94, picking up all 4 ranking points. Blue picking up 1. 1425 moving up to 12th from 15th, and 3482 moving up to 15th. Finally, Team 8 also moved up into 8th. Those three robots moving up into places that might make them Alliance captains during the draft tomorrow. And also a reminder to teams, if you are at least in the top dozen in the ranking at the end of today, you should have a draft list prepared for tomorrow. That's if you're in the top dozen, you should come prepared for the Alliance draft with a draft list. Teams even lower should have a draft list as well, so you can help out your Alliance captains if you are picked first and you are picking a 3rd and 4th robot here. Remember that we are playing with 4 team alliances. Give more teams more plays tomorrow, so you will have a 4-team alliance that you have to pick tomorrow if you are an alliance captain. $34.82, you need to go over and retrieve your blue bumpers that are hanging off the rail. $34.82, you need to retrieve the bumpers off the rail. You can't hang your bumpers there. Please do that immediately. $34.82, please retrieve your blue bumpers.
Starting off with the Red Alliance for this next qualification match, we have 1458.
From Monte Vista High School, it's Red Tie Robotics.
Next up, we have a team that's not cheesy, but they are great. It's 1678.
They've won 4 regional chairman's awards. It's Circuits.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 841.
They've won 3 Gracious Professionalism Awards. It's Biomex.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, I have Team 1072.
They won the Roebling Division in 2018 at the World Championships. It's Harker Robotics.
And next to them, Team 1967.
They have 3 Woody Flowers Award winners on their team. It's the Janksters.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 9916.
They are the B-Bot for Eco Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll see what this Red Alliance does. 3-piece auto, they missed one of them. They are not in a good spot to pick up that third one either. But they do get the balance. At the end, they get the balance. 1967 getting the engage points as well on the other side. The Blue Alliance ahead 30-24. Red to make that deficit. Harker on Robotics running down with the cone. They put it up. 1967 is going to focus on cubes, it looks like, trying to clean up from the middle. They're going to be competing with 1678 for those elements in the middle of the field. But there goes 1678 down to pick up their cone. They're able to load those cones at the single station. Of course, it tips over just as I say something about it. But they have been pretty reliable on that. 841 is going to push cubes down to the end. 1458 is playing defense as well. We'll see if the Red Alliance is able to get enough of the links to be able to get a bonus ranking point here. Red is ahead 59-39 based on Citrus Circuits being able to pick up and score quickly. Harker is the main offensive robot for the Blue Alliance, but they are getting help from the Janksters. 9916 has a cube, looks like it might be jammed in their robot. 1678 puts up another cone. They've got 3 links up with 45 seconds left. 1458 is going up to balance on and engage. 841 is playing defense, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. It's 74 to 69. This is really a close match. Blue able to keep up as Red is essentially down to having just 1 offensive robot. 1678's focusing on cubes in the low row. It makes it easier and faster for them to score. Now they're going to go balance and try to 1458 rolling off. We'll see if 1458 can get back up. 3, 2, 1. They double engage. On the Blue Alliance side, they double engage as well. This is going to be a very close match. See what the final score is. It was Red ahead by 1 point at the end of regulation. And here's your final score. It is the Red Alliance winning 117 to 108, just pulling it out. They got 1 ranking point. They did not get the sustainability bonus point.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 29. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4135.
They won the Gracious Professionalism Award this year at the Arizona Regional. It is Iron Patriots.
And next to them, Team 4698.
They are from Rio Americano High School. It's Raider Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have Team 5817.
They won 2 Rookie All-Star Awards in their first year. It's Unirex.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, let's start off with 7137.
They won the Rookie All-Star Award at San Francisco Regional. It's Project 212.
Next up, we have 9919.
That's the B robot for tech support.
And finishing off the alliance, 3257.
They are from the 4-H club in Rockland. It's Vortex.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 3 red robots in action on the red side. All 3 robots in action on the blue side. 58-17 coming back to pick up another element. They're going to do a 2-element score. They just missed. 46-98 got the engaged bonus during auto. And that puts red ahead 33-14. 58-17, scoring high with a cone. 58-17, picking up a cone. They're running the whole cycle. 71-37 and 94-19. They are going to score on the blue side. And Vortex. Looks like Vortex is going to play defense and has a cone jam. They managed to kick the cone out of their arm. 96-98, now up on the ready to engage. Unirex back for a cube. Red ahead, 58-20 with a Unirex. $41-35, trying to drop a cube. It might have stopped though, and it looks like there may be a problem on the field. There's a number of robots that are stalled out. Unirex is shut down as well. There may be a field fault problem. The entire Red Alliance is stopped. Blue Alliance is still working. And there's the field fault signal. We'll decide what to do, if we're going to replay or if we're going to reset this match.
Alrighty, unfortunately, that is a field fault. Something happened. We're going to be working on it. We are going to replay that same match right now. So we're going to get the robots reset up and replay that match. Just a few housekeeping items. We are running behind schedule. Qualification match 39 is this one. We have to play to qualification match 42. So the workshops were supposed to be started at 5:15. However, they are going to 5:30. So we will still be playing all the matches that we were supposed to do today. That includes up to qualification match 42. No matter if the robots are still playing or not, at 5:30 is when the workshops are going to happen. Same schedule as normal, so we're going to start those at 5:30 now. We are going to be then going till 6:30 with the workshops, and the venue closes tonight at 6:30. So right when those workshops end is when the venue closes for the night. And then tomorrow, the venue opens at 8 o'clock, and opening ceremonies start at 8:30. So once again, this is qualification match 39. Then we'll have 40, 41, and 42, and then end for the night. But workshops are going to be happening at 5:30, whether robots are still on the field or not. And once again, we are still doing the Mentor Social at 7 o'clock at the Pizza Bell on Elk Grove Boulevard. I know we already met these teams, so we're not going to introduce the team again because it's a few fault redo. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1.
And here we go again. 3 Red Alliance robots moving. 1 on the Blue Alliance side now, 94-19. All 3 blue robots are in action too. And we've got Unirex moving out, get the mobility points. Red ahead 19-17 at the end of autonomous. All 3 in scoring action this time. 46-98 had gone dead early on in that previous match. Now they're seem to be running full bore. The 3 blue robots also moving, but only 2 of them really scoring. 32-57 Vortex playing defense, trying to slow down Unirex. Also moving in on Raider Robotics. 46-98 pushing their cube over to get collected later on. Unirex swings around there with their swirling around with their swerve drive. They not being slowed down by 32-57 at all. And they're going to finish their link over on the left side of the grid. Red ahead 57-22. 41-35 moving up to drop a cube high. Unirex now going to start a low row. 41-35 Iron Patriots. They're going to grab a high cone. And over on the Blue Alliance side, Vortex is up on the balance. So it looks like tech support is 71-37. Project 212 is alone on offense, coming back with a cube for the Blue Alliance. Red ahead 74-27. And we've got tech support trying to get up on that balance, get those engage points with Vortex. 20 seconds left. We've got 1 red up, a second bot trying to get up. 15 seconds to go. Unirex trying to pick up a cube. Back they come. They're going to drop a cube. That will finish a link for them. That's worth 8 points. And Red was ahead 83-29 at the end of the match.
And the final scores of that match, Red Alliance 105, Blue Alliance 51. Looks like the Blue Alliance did get 1 ranking point for the activation bonus. That was match 39, off to match number 40.
Okay, let's introduce our teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have 766.
They are the MA Bears.
And their alliance partners, 2643.
The Dark Matter.
And to finish off the alliance, 5924.
Golden Gate Robotics.
And going back over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 1671.
They are the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Next up, their alliance partners, 2135.
That are known as Presentation Invasion.
And finishing the alliance off, it is 701.
The Robotics. Alrighty, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, autonomous starts. It looks like 2 red robots scoring cubes on the high level. 1671 places a cone on the high level. 2135 with a cube. The Buchanan Bird Braids, 5924, equal balances. And here goes teleyacht mode. Drivers are in control. Looks like 766 and 1671 both picking up cones for their respective teams. Seems like this could be a high-scoring match with 766 looking just like Citrus Circuit's robot. And 1671, let's see who could beat who during the match. 2135 scoring a cube in the low section. Going back to their feeder station to pick up more. Here comes 5924 for the Red Alliance, dropping off a cube. 766 placing a cone on the top rung. It looks like there's 1 link for each team. All the red robots in their feeder zone. Let's see if they can work out that traffic jam. Here comes Blue Alliance back, getting 3 keen paces from their feeder station. Looks like Presentation Invasion scoring successfully on the low. Here comes 76-6 with a high placement of the cone. With just under a minute left, the score is 58 red to 86 blue. Let's see if red could catch up. Looks like 701 is lining up to place a cone somewhere on their side of the field while 5924 scores a cube. Just 30 seconds remain. Looks like 5924 is trying to place a cone on the low section to complete a link. Looks like they might have. 1671 is completing mini scoring over there on the Blue Alliance, with blue up 101 to 76 with 10 seconds left in the match. successfully. 2 robots are balanced on the blue side. And red is trying for the triple. Let's see if they can do it. Oh. Valiant effort. We'll have to wait to see what the final scores bring us for qualification match number 40. And the final scores for qualification match 40. It looks like the Blue Alliance winning 126, Red Alliance 94. Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points on that, where Red Alliance got 1. That was the end of qualification match number 40. Off to match 41.
Okay, we're going to get into the next qualification match. Introducing the Red Alliance, we have 1967.
They are known as the Jinksters.
And their alliance partners, 46-43.
Butte built bots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 253.
They are the Bobo bots.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 74-19.
They are the tech support.
Next up, one of the co-host teams, it's 2073.
EagleForce Robotics.
And finally, a team who's ready to bake, it's 59-40.
Team Bread.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, and the robots are off on autonomous mode, pre-programmed. Looks like 2073 scores a cube in the high. Their partner's Bread scores 2 cones, one on the high and one on the low, and grabs a cube. Let's see if they can place it in the high during autonomous, and do. We have one red and one blue robot balance at the end of autonomous. Now teleoperator mode with the Blue Alliance having a lead of 36 to 26. Looks like Team Bread is going to focus on cubes for the Blue Alliance. (1967) tries to score a cube and unfortunately misses a little. Here comes Bread. Once again, with a cube, looks like they're scoring all cubes so far on the Blue Alliance. Here comes 2073. It looks like they're going to go pick up a cone and try to complete some links. While the Red Alliance, 4643 is pushing some cubes into the scoring platforms. 1967's placing them in their zone. 2073 successfully places a cone. Now off to get another one in their zone. Team Bread now is getting a cone as well. Looks like blue robots are scoring left and right. They have a lead of 72 to 39 with a minute left in the match. Unfortunately, it seems like Team 7419 looks to be mission right now. Let's see if they could get back up and running by the end of the match. Here comes Team Bread scoring another cone onto the high middle section. Looks like Team 2073 is going to pick up a cube and try to go score it. Here comes 1967 for the Red Alliance with a cube in hand. Let's see where they decide to place it. 7419 is backing up and operational with 30 seconds left. The score is 114 blue, 46 red. Looks like 253, the Bobobots playing great defense on the Blue Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to score and complete another link. Let's see if they go and balance. The score is 116 to 46 as we seek. And one red robot's up balanced. Can they make it 2 while the Blue Alliance has both blue robots up? And it's a 2 robots on each platform balanced. And that is the end of match 41. We will have to await the final scores. And the scores for match 41. Looks like the Blue Alliance 143, Red Alliance 66. Looks like the Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points. Red Alliance got 1. They both received the activation bonus. And that's the end of qualification match 41. Next up, qualification match 42. Once again, this next match coming onto the field is the last match of the day. Qualification 42 is the last match of the day. Workshops are approximately going to start in 3 minutes. So in 3 minutes, the workshops are going to happen. And once again, the venue closes at 6:30, immediately after the workshops, the venue closes. The Mentor Social is at 7 o'clock at the Pizza Bell off of Elk Grove Boulevard. And then we'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock when the venue opens. And then 8:30 is opening ceremonies, which will play the remainder of the qualification matches. And then roughly around 11:30, it will be alliance selections to see which alliance is going to be formed for Capital City Classic playoffs.
Okay, let's get this final qualification match underway. Introducing our Red Alliance, 3498.
They are the SE Thematic Eliminators.
And their alliance partners, 3859.
They are Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding off the alliance, it's the Avocado, 1678.
The Citrus Circuits.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with 6918.
From
Happy
Napa
birthday
High
to that
School, the
member.
Napa High Cellar Rats.
And we have their alliance partners, 4255.
The Robodors.
And rounding it off, we have 8768.
The C-Tech Titans. Test 1, 2.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
The last qualification match of the day has begun. Looks like Red Alliance placing a cone on the top rung. Citrus Circus now placing a cube. Let's see if they go pick up more. While 4255 goes to balance. Looks like they successfully placed a cone as well. Citrus has a cone ready to go after they successfully balanced. Looks like right now the score is 24 to blue, 31 to red. Defense being played by 8768. C-Tech Titans try to stop the ever so powerful Citrus Circuits from scoring as many cones and cubes as possible. Looks like 8768 unfortunately draws a penalty. Looks like here comes the 4255 picking up a cone for the Blue Alliance, going to score it on the top rung where Citrus places a cube as well on top. Let's see what Citrus does. They go ahead and pick up a cone to complete their second leak on the top. Let's see if they do it. Yes, they do. Currently the score is 48 blue, 68 red with a minute 20 left in the match. 4255 picking up another cone, going to place it on the top rung as well, and successfully does. Great defense being played by 8768 to stop Citrus Circuits from scoring as much, but their drive team working wonders with that swerve drive going around the defense. Looks like the Red Lions has all the links on the top successfully completed. As well, Blue Alliance scores 53, Red Alliance 88 with 45 seconds remaining. Great defense still being played. Citrus goes ahead and tries to score. Looks like they are focusing on cubes right now, scoring on the low. Looks like 38-59 Wolfpack Robotics is waiting for a red robot to help climb and assist and get that extra sustainability bonus. Score is 67-74 Blue, 101 Red. Looks like they are placing cubes and cones. Looks like the 35-98 teams are trying to balance. And at the last second, 38-59 balances for Red, while both Blue Alliances robots are balanced. That was the end of qualification match 42 and the last of the day. Please await the final scores. And the final scores are in. Looks like Red Alliance 117, Blue Alliance 94. Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point. Red Alliance gets 2. And once again, that is the last match of the day. With that, workshops have already started. So thank you guys for being patient with us when we were slightly behind schedule with the matches. The venue will be closing at 6:30, right following the workshops. Mentor Social at 7 o'clock at the Pizza Bell on Elk Grove Boulevard. And with that, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Venue opens at 8 o'clock with opening ceremonies at 8:30. Thank you for attending day 1 of Capital City Classic 2023.